I mean, just testing things before I start. I want to make sure that the thing I set up doesn't replace the flamethrower. Grip. Grip. Come on. Alright, so we're starting episode 2 again from the get-go. We'll go pistol starts. Multiplayer things on, sure. Aggressive monsters. No, I can do without. There's a couple skins I'm just using. No behavior changes. Using the Doom 3 chain gun, Sergey's fancy pistol. Make sure I got my apps open, which apparently I do not. Try this again, because they like to crash. I really should switch to a more optimal solution for my apps. Let's start open up 2 of them. There's a double echo. Might be because I'm doubled up on the sounds. So I tried to load it, didn't do anything. So if the sounds are doubled, just go from there. I want to save as much shotgun ammo as I can. Shouldn't need to worry about that, Pinky. I can deal with them later. This map is pretty brutal when it comes to ammo starvation. So I gotta be very careful with how I spend my armor and ammo. What I am worried about is the chain gunner up there. He's gonna shred me if I let him live, hey? There's a bunch of chain gunners up here. Unfortunately, I did not hit the switch to deactivate that, so... That's on the bright side. Need to worry about the flamer. I am doing pistol starts for every level, so... Yeah. Threat dealt with. There's a couple more chain gunners I need to worry about, but they're in a spot where I can't get them. So I need to be mindful of my resources. Also, I'm gonna move my chair back so that my mic is closer to my mouth. I almost spilled the coffee. How's everyone doing today? I'm not gonna deal with you right now. I could do. Yeah, get these guys to infight. Why not? I mean, the Mancubi is gonna lose, but you know what? It'd be a good idea to pepper these assholes.
I'm okay. Sorta stuck on how to do something work related.
Oh. What do you mean? Also, Ham, just for context, I got an SSG skin, a pistol skin, and a chain gun skin. I'm using the Doom 3 chain gun skin for reasons, because why not? I enjoy my chain gun spray. Would like to go duel with the Imps and chain gunners, but I think we're going to be dealing with the hardest part. Well, I'm going to initiate the hardest part anyway.
Raisins are yum.
You can have them. I don't like them. I don't know why, it's just the aftertaste. I don't mind them in raisin bread, you know, when they're toasted. Some butter. I sometimes don't mind them in some cookies, but I've grown to appreciate them in some context. But I'd rather have dried oat cranberries. Oh my goodness. Hi Max, thanks for the 46 inches. I really appreciate your continued support. It'll certainly help with the move anyway. Yeah, it seems like I got 90 days to move. My brother only has a month, so when my brother takes off, I'm going to be taking. I will hate to do it so early, but I don't have a choice. This is the hardest part, so I need to be vigilant with how I handle this. So I'm starting this over again. Already did the first map. I'm just going to call it a dry run or whatever. Yeah, thanks Max so much. Appreciate you. If you're down, I could play some Abiotic Factor later than Ham. I'd like to do that.
Sure.
Get my mind off things. Oh, survive my bitch slap. I like how the ammo actually displays your berserk hit graphic. Oh. Shit, I wasn't vigilant. Hi. Hi. Can we not play games right now? I'm healthy. You do not need to kill the cyber demon. We could just let him just hang out. I'm fine with that. However, there are a couple chain gunners we need to deal with. We have to eventually deal with that. So, in order to find progress, this might be a little spooky. However, just go down to the ledge here. I mean, why are you trying to SR 50 when... Spooky! How's it going, Kyle? I think you got the free update as well there, Kyle. Every console gets an update. And it supports 120 FPS if your TV supports it. If you're curious. Yeah, I don't want to go over there yet, because there is a secret to allow me to get the flamer. Well, it's a rat suit, really. I don't remember where the rat suit is. going? How you doing? Oh,
Hey, honey.
Yes. Where's my...
It's going.
Where's my rat suit at? Can't remember where it was.
Hey, honey.
Oh, that's where the rat suit is. That's right. I need to go deal with things later, so that means I can't get my flamer right away. I could, but I don't feel like losing my armor. 'Cause I don't have any replacements or viable stuff to enable. Hi. So in order to get up there, I need to go up there. So yeah, there's progress. Thankfully, if he doesn't go into his pain state, he won't retaliate with rockets, so you can get away with a couple berserk punches without set thing that you're laughing. There we go. Remember, when he enters his pain state, back off as soon as he can. It's hard program to retaliate. And hear that sound. He will always shoot rockets. For those that are less inclined on how the AI works. Oh. Ow! Bro, my armor! My automotive!
Oh my.
I'm gonna die. Or lose a lot of health in this. Most of the chain gunners are dead, that's cool. I have gotten UV max on this map.
You what?
Map's a little dark on this monitor setting. I don't want to use high contrast or low contrast mode because it washes the screen out here. I'd rather, you know, play the maps how they're intended to be. If it's meant to be hard to see, well, it's more of a annoying debuff, I guess, or gameplay thing. Could be Nugget Doom, but I'm going to chalk it up to my lighting. I'm going to lower my room's lighting. Beer back. There we go.
So weird looks unfinished but not.
What looks unfinished? The hologram area?
The map yet.
Oh, just this section. All good. I was always expecting an Indiana Jones section. I am going to... do myself a favor, I'm gonna murder the cyber demon. I know I don't want to do what I'm about to do, but I don't see any other alternative to be the most efficient. There's lots of health kits around, yes. I'm going to lose a lot of my health. You're probably thinking, Fiend, why would you do that? Right. Main reason is so I can get rockets, and the last couple enemies are in a very particular spot. I don't know if I can make it back, though.
You're dead, that's good, amen.
Oh, I just barely made it. So I'll lose 25 health, whatever. But I get the flamer. I can use it for the last couple enemies. Everything else is dead, but this is the secret. for completing everything else, and you can take the flamer to the next level. Unfortunately, I'm doing pistol starts, and I'm glad to see that the re-release or the Kex Doom version lets you force pistol starts and have all these other UV max or UV plus options. UV plus to me, just regular Doom with multiplayer entities. No armor though. Well, yeah, in order to grab the blue key, you need to do this fight, and this fight's pretty nasty, so I'm going to do a save to save. I don't know about you, I don't feel like restarting the entire map, thanks. Oops. I wanted the chain gun, because these are chain gun fodder. They're actually weaker than Lost Souls, which is pretty cool. And that's all the enemies. I'm going to be wrapping up finding all the secrets now. And even if I don't find the secret all the secrets this time, I've already done that though. I'm just grabbing health in case I have to traverse through dangerous liquids. I know for a fact I did this UV max. I have it saved on my channel somewhere. Got all kills. We're missing one item. That's probably just the rat suit. Sure, this isn't a secret. Could have secrets break some things, which is why it's probably not triggering the secrets. There's another one. Rat suits don't count as items. Interesting. Oh, I didn't trigger that. Yeah, see, I grabbed the item without going in there. That's a very common thing with Doom. It's not... Items aren't based on... or secrets aren't based on collecting the item. They're tagged by running over a line depth. If you don't run over the line depth properly, you're not triggering the secret, yeah. Just in case, I'm gonna run over this.
What an asshole!
Very cool leaky suit, by the way.
Hello.
For those that don't know, it's a small chance. I think it's a just over around 4% chance to take damage through your suit. Hi, how's it going, my friend? I know I found all the secrets before, but that helped. Already triggered this one. Yeah, I decided to start over there, wheat bread. I got a couple weaponry sprites, like the pistol. The super shotgun, as you can see. They're not GZ Doom sprites. I could have used Deco Hack.
I thought this level looked familiar.
Yeah, I just decided to restart because I got interrupted last time. So I just decided to redo it. We're finished. Did it first try, by the way. I might have had a failure, but we won't talk about that. I can't remember if I died or not, probably. Of course I don't remember the things that failed, that I failed on. I think, no, that's the lever. What am I missing? Where's the secret that I'm quote-unquote missing?
No dying to a mancubus behind a fence.
No, not this time. What I ended up doing was, because I found that secret this time, I caused an infight between the vagaries, or whatever the flame barons were called, yes. And they were softened up for me to shoot one rocket, a bunch of chain gun, and there we go. Yep, see, we're back to pistol start. We didn't get UV max this time, but that's fine, dude. I'm not upset about it. If I get a berserk kit, I am
Every
dead.
level a pistol start.
Yep. I like the combat challenge of needing to strategize on how to take on a map. Like, sure, I lose out on my backpack, and I lose out. Oh, hey, you get the BFG on as your last reward for completing the secret. But if I have to force myself to take damage, Like, let's just say, like the previous map, you get the flamethrower last after you defeat everything, essentially. And that'll be your reward for next map. But I decided to give up all my armor and 25 of my supercharge or to take on the last fight. Otherwise, because I wanted to get value out of it instead of, risk dying with just my basic weaponry. So it's incentivizes in how you handle fights, yes, and what resources to give up. I almost thought about replacing the chain gun with dual pistols. I thought that would be funny.
Garrett is a bad influence. Destin 190 NG. It's not Doom 3 level of ammo.
Well, why is Cusco a bad influence? What did he do? Or trying to call you by your handle online, because, that's what I've referred you as by. Also, I've been really addicted to Lethal Company lately. They're best. I found a couple of possible places they're guest. One's close to Grandma's, and the other one is.
I bought the whole KH collection on Steam.
It was. It's
not like this.
It's a good investment. Nothing wrong with it. It's actually a good collection. It runs good on PC. And you get good mods.
Lethal Company is fun to watch, but I couldn't play it.
How come? I got a couple quality of life mods, honestly, like Keep Scrap, because I find it dumb to be losing it. But that's for solo runs. If I were to do an MP run, I have scrap insurance where you have to pay credits to be able to keep your scrap for your old team wipes. So that's only once per moon landing. Quota rollover is the big one, big game changer here.
I'm a big baby with horrors, lol. But I can do Outlast Trials.
If you can do Outlast, you can do Lethal Company. Lethal Company isn't as scary as people
How
make
could
it
say
out to
no
be.
to all three for $96?
That's actually a good buy, because when I bought Cage 1, 2, Rechain of Memories, and I think Birth by Sleep is included in the collection, not sure, if it isn't, whatever. I got that for $96, so you got a good buy. You got a much better buy than I did.
I've been playing a lot of Core Keeper since 1.0 came out. I should start to look for mods for it.
Mods aren't really necessary. Ham and I started a Core Keeper. Basically, we got 2 of the bosses complete so far. If you want to play with us.
Told you to buy it on sale.
Yeah, when I went to buy it, it wasn't on sale, and I was really in the mood to play it. I bought it last month, and it was not on sale. Oh well.
We could play that tonight if you want to join instead of Abiotic.
We have all the time in the world to play Crop Keeper, though. I mean, Core Keeper. Don't get me wrong, I like Core Keeper. I'm conflicted on what I want to do. I want to play not Black Mesa.
Well, yeah, it just came out when you bought it, Yafif.
What? No. Actually, it didn't. I waited a while before I got it, so... It was like 2-3 months. It wasn't just...
It's already late for me. What's Abiotic?
Abiotic is the Half-Life, survival game. It's not Half-Life, it's Half-Life with extra steps. He plays, scientists who aren't really engaged for combat, but you gotta make upgrades, you gotta farm stuff to make sure that you have good food supply, manage your water, because you have to not only clean yourself to reduce the aggro of bugs or aliens.
Oh, that sounds neat.
But you also gotta drink water, gotta use the toilet, otherwise you should risk it yourself, which makes you dirty. But no shit. You gotta find equipment breakdown stuff, like desk tables and everything, for scrap recipes. Like, everything has a use, even something as mundane as paper and pencils and binders and stuff like that. You can make crossbows out of it. And basically, it has a system that I really like, that I really wanted from 7 Days to Die.
Oh, Abiotic Factor?
Yeah, it's a great game. Basically, when you start off with a crossbow and you chose a class, like I usually go.
OBOI, a few months. Most AAA games don't go on a significant discount that soon. LUL.
Oh, you mean Nintendo? Wait, they never go on discount, bro. Nintendo can do no wrong.
I've seen that game's ad and was so curious.
It's really good. But anyways, what's going on? It has a system like that when it comes to, let's say, an uneducated shooter, for instance, right? You're just a scientist. You make a crossbow and your aim is so shit. Like your range is really, really bad. Like your crosshair, your red dot sight would be red. And that's, you're not within the range. And if you're at level 0 accuracy, you have to be like in armpit sniffing. Doom 3 shotgun range, essentially, before your aim steadies out. But as you level that up, you'll become more proficient with it. You'll speed up your reloading, how accurate you are, etc. And you need to level that up before you can use like pistols.
Nintendo's
and guns, right?
dictionary doesn't have the word sale or discount.
Funny thing is, the only game that's ever been on sale is probably
FR.
the older Metroid games. So that's the only time I've ever seen anything on a discount. Things that aren't specifically handled by Nintendo. Or done by Nintendo, like when it comes to outsourcing games. That is the only time I've ever seen anything on discount. And it's not for very long, it's like maybe a day or two. Because I picked up Prime Remaster that was on, what, like $30 off? And it was already, what, only $40 to begin with?
That progression seems cool.
It is pretty cool. Like, let's be real here, if you're a survivor and someone just whacked you there, you're not going to have the know-how to do everything, right? Like, when you're swinging an axe, you're not... And let's say for me, like, you want to cut down a tree or something. I don't have
Nintendo does do sales on Mario Day.
Well, that's Mario Day. That's... I'm saying like, the Metroid games go on a little bit more than usual. I've seen Zelda on sale a couple times, but it's, again, that's more or less like the older titles that aren't like the new thing. It's never the new games that are on sale. They're like,
but it's not much of a sale, haha.
yeah, it's Mario Day. It's celebrating, trying to get people to incentivize. They're stuck in their old ways, I'm afraid. And you know what? I could just choose not to buy it, right? With my wallet, unless if it's a game I really want, and I have the disposable income for that perk of or privilege of buying XYZ game, I might consider it then, yes. But normally I won't. Oh, fucking auto aim. Do you have any mods for Kingdom Hearts, Brittany, or no? I have a couple stuff that restores the classic behavior. I recently just got the uncensored mod for KH2, where
Not yet.
Pirates of the Caribbean was really censored. You know in the PS2 version where...
You just went from 93% to 31%. That had to hurt.
Yeah, it's big.
Haven't looked into mods yet.
I'd recommend the uncensored because, you know Will Turner, how he points at himself? But he needs to give his blood into the thing so that the pirates can ruin the curse. But if Will died by suicide, he doesn't have his gun pointed at his head the entire time. Like, that gets restored. Another thing that was taken away was when Jack got stabbed by Barbossa. In the original, you'd still see the sword and Jack Sparrow's skeleton, right, just hanging out. But in the new releases, the sword is sheathed in Barbossa's blade holster or sheath. Yeah, but there's a bunch of things like that. It's unfortunate.
Jack Skellington's Sparrow?
Yeah, he's a... I was thinking of other things that happened in This Is Halloween. This is Halloween. Someone, I think it was my brother, fucking cursed me. If you say This Is Halloween this very fast, it reminds me of it's a reference to that one Star Wars song my brother just showed me.
Duel of the Fates.
Huh?
Duel of the Fates.
Yeah, Duel of the Fates.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Yeah, that song. My brother ruined that for me. Now I can't unhear it.
Oh,
I wasted chain gun ammo.
Not like this.
I am mad.
someone did that to Thor.
Yeah, someone did that to Thor, and then Garrett showed it to me. I'm like, I didn't hear it at first, and then when my brother started doing that, and it's like, oh, there it is. Oh, I can't unhear it. I don't have any keys. What is going on here? I'm sad that some of the models in Lethal Company aren't rigged properly in the first person thing. Oh shit. Hi Roshi, thanks for stepping on my mouse, you little bugger. Okay, I didn't need 2 shotgun shells. There's the
Ah yes, now I need to mug him for his half of the money carrot.
Cusco. Brady's talking.
I don't even bug him for Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, what money? Did you look at those places?
I made some delicious food.
Yeah. I am completely broke. Until the 15th, and then I can do something about it. Justin.
Huh?
Don't give me Justin. I'm gonna talk to these guys and say, hey, like, we just had an unfortunate thing. Could we...
He said he'd pay for half of the KH collection, as long as I share.
Place that we're looking at, and we're gonna negotiate on how to handle the damage deposit. Well, I'm not jumping the gun. We don't have a lot of time, Cusco. You cats have to.
Startled me.
Yeah, it's Skitty's water bowl. Am I supposed to jump that?
Hey, Bernie, how much was it?
$96. Tell you what, Brittany, I'll do that for you. That'll be your birthday present. How's that sound? Is that acceptable?
Yeah.
I'm stepping in. Save your money.
Said the condition was that she had to share them.
Merry party.
I mean, I already have Cage too. I'm not going to be playing the other games. I'm not playing Dream Drop Distance 3 or anything like that. Huh? I thought it was good, but the looking after the little fuckers.
I'll still share it.
Kind of. Well, I appreciate it, Brittany.
I don't mind.
But yeah, like I share games with you, provided I'm not using things like.
Brittany,
my Steam's free right now if you want to use it.
you should play Lethal or Fecal Company with Bert.
Yeah, I talked to her. I've been addicted to it. I've been a great asset. I've been messing around with some mods though.
Does chat know about Brittany lore?
Brittany lore?
They know about you.
Yeah, chat. I would recommend if you want to watch someone get spooked and great content. My sister is great for horror stuff. You guys, there's like so many clip-worthy content from her. Feel like that's right up Ham's alley. He likes when people suffer, scream. Darn!
Well, I'm just saying that
Where am I going?
LUL.
you might not know that.
I am lost.
That's what I meant.
What's that, Cusco?
Meaning that they may not know Brittany exists.
Oh,
Have a Brittany.
yeah, but no.
I don't play that many spooky games.
No, when you do, it's still fine.
I told Brittany.
I think
she
they're
should
mostly
play-
a Final Fantasy streamer though, which is fine.
Yeah,
Or that'd be our chat.
I still say she should play PlayStation.
No. Brittany would no. She might need new shorts up for that one. Considering, yeah, don't
But
because
she
I don't.
plays Amnesia.
I mean, just baby mode.
But Amnesia, you have way less places to hide.
But just know how to handle the situation.
And
Amnesia's
you
not
can't
that bad.
defend yourself in Amnesia.
Can't do that in Alien.
Yes, you can.
Well, you can do that in Amnesia. What Amnesia? The new one? Bunker?
She should play my Reaper Apocalypse mod pack for
She
head.
played all the time and starts screaming.
Yeah, she'll probably do that with her friends. Their ham. It'd be kind of CBT to do it without friends. Doing it on your own, like, hey, I'm not gonna lie, listen to you complain like half the stream was kind of okay, buddy. He's complaining. He gets like Ham makes a CBT Reaper Apocalypse mod for the big boy for Subnautica, and he's sitting there spending half the time complaining about Reapers being in his way. I don't have the patience for it. I feel like that would make you a speedrun. Where am I going? I've never been this stuck in a Doom map before.
So
I need a
you
key.
need a blue key.
I need a blue key. I don't know how to get. Oh, it's locked behind the pillars up there. So I don't know how to lower those. I need a red key, or I need to lower this. Oh,
You go-
no, because these are gates. That's locked behind the blue key, I think. Maybe, yeah, it is. See,
Okay.
there's this down here, but I can't get this because I need the red key. Yes. Wait, that's a. Oh, they're doing the illegal trick. The transparent doors, so you can see through it. That's a very obscure. I still don't know how to do that, by the way.
Oh, shit.
You wind them up, Cusco, every time.
I
Why?
wasn't lining
I am frustrated. Where am I going? These teleports just bring you up here. These don't do anything to me. What am I doing? Do I need just to restart and figure this out, or what? Well, see if he did this. I should be able to do this. You know, I'm going to jump in here and see where this teleport. Yeah, same spot. I wish they would add teleport graphics for your destination, like the white gates or something. I've never been stuck in a Doom map before. What the hell? Okay, well, obviously I hit this switch and it wants me to do something over it. I heard that. I think that was a secret that I just uncovered. I think I hit that switch too. I want to hit it when I get back there again. Well, I gotta put this on so doors. Hear it. It's opened. It's over there. I wish I had some sort of feedback when I hit those switches. Normally the eye's supposed to close. Unless if it's a secret. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay. That's probably just a secret. And if that's actually what you're supposed to do, then what the hell, guys?
Hell.
What the hell?
No, 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 no.
Okay. Don't tell me. Okay. I was about to get a little upset. Save this for later. I have so much blue armor. I don't want to waste it. Okay, then how do I lower this? Switches around? Maybe before I have to go up there and do something.
I followed just to say I love those mountains in the background.
Funny thing about that mountain, that's actually the dev texture in Doom Builder. Just recolored. It's the F_Sky1 texture. The only reason why I have chat on follower only is because of the bots. Sorry, I know that's inconvenient. You don't have to follow if you don't want to, but I certainly appreciate it.
That's so weird.
Huh?
So was there like a switch anything you should do for the secret area?
No, not that I saw. They shouldn't do that. I'm worried I might have to SR50 this. But then again, you wouldn't get very far. So I guess the new D-hack solution, the Deco hack, is called IT21 or IT24. It's just a new D-hack thing that lets you convert decorate weapons into a format that dual Doom engines can render now. Behaviors. That's my 20 minutes is how long I've actually spent on the map, and the green timer is how much I spent in general for this entire campaign. There's nothing down here.
Okay.
Oh, really? Bruh, I thought that was just toxic. Who's going to want to jump down there? This is where no free look is the detriment if your map design doesn't showcase it. Well, hey, you should probably
ID
dump down your-
24 is a standard that includes many new and old features,
Oh, it's 24.
one of those things being Deco hack.
Yeah,
So when that open?
pipes. Open the blue key. Dude, that is frustrating.
Hey, go.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't behind us.
See, normally I love playing without free look, but like even standing here, you wouldn't be able to really see anything until you fall into the sludge down below the magma rock. Thanks, Alan. Not sleep. Magmar. Obviously not a derivative of Magmar. I said that's what he's done.
I never liked Magmar's design. Never liked
I don't know who Magmar is.
it. Humanoid shape. Fire Pokemon.
Oh, is it that one that's in
Basically a duck.
base like a duck?
Duck.
Okay, well I definitely don't. I darn. I kind of don't like the general Pokemon sounds. Like, I know Meowth is the special exception. Dude, he has an ass on his face. He's got that ass bro going on. I'd like to explore down here without dying. Do plasma gunners. I guess the muzzle flash that I didn't really bother with dark. Well, still checks out, but every time you see it, it complains a little bit. Ooh, it's coming out with both weapons. I'm just experiment and see what works, because I didn't like the original muzzle flash that was attached to this weapon. But it's okay, I went back to Sergei's shotgun, because driving made it extra smooth. I just don't have that opportunity to do that on... Yeah.
Not that open.
I'm really happy with my investment on this wireless mouse. I don't think I can ever go back to wired. Because my mouse pad is obviously, you know, material, and it really adds a lot of friction on the cable, so I end up like fighting with the mouse, lifting my mouse, and like trying to get some slack reduce or remove some slack on the board. Am I trying to add slack or something? Just so that it's not pulling on me, is what I'm trying to say. I haven't charged this thing for a long time. And what's cool is it automatically shuts off when you're not doing it. The funny thing is, I noticed there's a lot less delay in terms of when I use the mouse button, or like mouse 1, versus using the wired mouse, which is strange because it's plugged in, right? You think, well, how could that be? I guess we're just at the point where, oh, my friend, like, keep your fireball shit. Ouch. It is official now. Yep, this is an official campaign by It, Night Dive, and Action Games. Well, he has a different attack now. His fireballs linger on the ground and actually does that. Also, plasma zombies are no. Oh no.
That's a key placement.
What's meaner is this guy's projectiles damage lingers for a while. Low damage, but everything like death by 1,000 cuts, yes. And it has a possibility to do more damage than an Archvile, or Archvile and Revenant.
Is there an elite version of that thing?
There are some other enemies, yes. I haven't seen them yet. There's another variant of it, yes. They have mini masterminds, they have those guys, they have the Alpha Lossals. They brought in a lot of Doom Bible shit into this, like references to it.
So booked off the last 3 days.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I told them why, yes. Pretty sure they'll understand.
Did you do?
Just start packing.
You don't understand.
Eventually, Bonnie gave us those boxes.
I already had a bunch of them.
I didn't know that. Well, there's nothing wrong with extras, right? We can take the good ones and then just throw away the bad ones. We're not going to be doing them, by the way. We already lost our damage deposits. And he left place a big style when we moved in. Oh, well, we will. Just we're not gonna bring in the reinforcements and get everyone to do a switch on. This is gonna be painting walls anyway. So we'll obviously do cleanup, stuff like that, but we're not gonna go like balls deep. Tidy it. That's what you're worried about. We're not gonna be like slobs and just, oh, fuck you, we're not doing that. No, we're not being funny. Fucking Xenomorphs.
Hi, are you playing on Doom plus Doom 2?
I am using Nugget Doom, which is a fork of Wolf. Yes. Nice to follow. I didn't feel like using the official source part. Why? Because when you fire your weapon doesn't center itself. I know that's such a dumb reason, but that bugs me. When you're firing your weapon, your chain gun's like facing left. So this is as close as you can get to it. And it has some new features in here. Like, let's say new game, you choose what stuff you want. I have multiplayer spawns on. I turned off aggressive nightmare monsters because it was just too much. And then I clicked this option, which will force you to.
The port of
whistle
Doom
start.
plus Doom 2 is buggy.
Yeah, it's okay. I haven't run into too many bugs. Online is unfortunately really bad. It's infinite wisdom decided against a better netcode. I don't use Jeezy Doom anymore, they're Doom Arrow. I use VK Doom as my daily driver for Doom. Or Twitch Doom stuff. Or not Twitch Doom, anything mod related or modern. Once I'm done with Doom RT, I'm just going to drop Jeezy Doom again. Vulcan Doom is my favorite source port. It runs so much more efficiently. Because it's trying to remove or get away from that whole BSB tree. Don't get me wrong, the BSB tree was fine for its time, but Easy Doom is still single-threaded, which isn't very ideal.
Where that came from?
Oh.
Where'd you get that from?
What's this?
No.
What? You made it?
Was that grandma's?
Huh?
It's pretty.
It looks good.
Yeah. I get the last.
Have a bug when you enabled multiplayer items for single player. You save the game, and when you load that saved game, enabled fast monsters and respawn monsters.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm not doing that then. Thanks for telling me. In the official source port, if you play solo and you force on multiplayer items and enemies, let's say multiplayer things, if you were to reload that thing, it would set it to fast monsters as well as having them on nightmare settings where they would respawn. And good thing I saved. That's my first death, by the way. Yeah, I usually use source ports. Like, don't get me wrong, the new source port is really cool, and I would love to get the achievements for it. But I'm not sure if it's entirely worth it with the drawbacks that it has. Don't get me wrong, it is a really awesome source port. It is a step back from the Unity port, though, and the reason being is some UI elements aren't properly developed. Like the multiplayer is like last second. If they would have had more time, I'm sure they would have fixed things. Like the fact Sigil 2 isn't part of the package is due to time constraints. John Romero released it way too late. Like, say what you will about Sigil 2, I do not like Sigil 2.
Say that
Yes. I thought it was John Carmack that was the one behind it, but no, it's John Romero, yeah.
he helped set the design.
It was Doom 2 when John Romero was more worried about deathmatching rather than playing or working. He was playing deathmatch in Doom 1 instead of playing or working on Doom 2 like he should. The maps that John Romero did release for Doom on Doom 2 were good, but Sandy Peterson really picked up the slack, and that's probably why a lot
Yes,
of Doom 2 maps
is
are
bad
garbage.
because lot of mods of Doom you waste lot of ammo, so I enabled multiplayer items for get more ammo, but that glitch
Sandy
ruined me the
Peterson
experience. The
isn't
monsters
entirely
are
a bad
faster and
mapper,
resurrect.
but he's more experimental, and that's to Doom 2's detriment. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. We got good source ports. Wolf is like, when it comes to classic Doom, Wolf is probably the best source port, but I'd also argue Nugget Doom is something more down my alley. Like, you can make Nugget Doom exactly like Wolf. I just wanted the extra settings that comes with this. Like, you know, the colored blood for Cacodemons and whatnot being blue. Hell Knights having green blood from the Barons. A24 support, and BF21 support that Xandronum still doesn't have, which is wild.
This is even worse than here.
Hi, I'd like my flamethrower, please, or what you call it, the crucible. Hey, you did that. Congratulations. I'm not gonna give him shit.
Or include respawn items could solve port X2 ammo, but that port is so simple.
Yeah.
Ben caught.
No, Cusco was overstimulating Roshi and he jumped on Skitty. I'm looking for loot right now. I'm making sure that there's no other armor bonus to pick up. Yes, armor.
Cat malfunction.
Well, the thing is, when you hit Roshi on the base of his tail, that's usually the good spot for cats. Like, they get overstimulated really quickly. That's like that. Oh, fuck yes. But you know, Roshi, it's like using a wind-up toy. Yes, it can only take so much before it gives in and just goes for a bit. That's basically cats in a nutshell. Midna doesn't do it though. Skitty dips at you when you overstimulate him. I guess, but Roshi's the
Vegas.
what? I forgot that existed. Thank you. You're remembering things that I don't remind you. Trying to converse with
Rashi hulks out like Master Rashi.
basically. Oh, he's jumping on the girls. Is what he's doing. he's the only male cat here.
ID Software should update Doom plus Doom 2.
They will. Just give them some time. I'm sure Kaiser will update it. Pete Hines isn't in charge anymore, so he can't go nah. Because that's what he really hurt Doom 64 for that, by the way. Because Kaiser wanted to fix some things, and Pete Hines was like, told Kaiser, no, the game's functional on console. We're not gonna allow you to release it because we're worried about money at that point. Because Hex Doom 64 was missing some features. But I'm sure, because ever since Pete Hines stepped down, Doom 64 has had a couple updates, so I'm pretty sure. Just give them a bit. They'll update it. Kaiser will work on it.
These guys melee.
Like Hell Knight, except really damaging and possibly light your face on fire and drop those projectiles that are.
And make multiplayer the mods. Only the official Dooms have multiplayer.
Yeah.
We'll get closer.
I don't think you can't use any water right now. You just got the built-in map set for deathmatch. I guess if you're talking about co-op, yeah, there's that too. But unfortunately, if your ping is too high for the Doom multiplayer, it just sucks. Again, that's more on Ed's.
Stable.
Yeah, because Ed doesn't want to change his netcode because it's basically peer-to-peer in a sense. Things aren't tied to logic that should be tied to logic. So you start rubber banding, weapons and hitboxes are lingering behind. These are waiting on the server, right? Because what you see isn't what you're... It's like you're in the future and the server's like a second or two behind. That's the only way to explain it. Because you... Why? It's really an unorthodox way to explain what I'm trying to articulate here, because of how netcode is handled in Doom and Doom 2. We're just gonna call it Kex Doom. That's basically what it is. Kex. K-E-X. Like Cucks. Yeah, I'm some multiplayer fans. Yeah, they definitely got cucked. When it works, it's great. Like deathmatch. If you're within like the 50 ping limit. The reason why I was lagging so bad was Jordan's hosting in all the way East Coast. So we had like 130 plus ping. When I played with Gosmer, it was a lot more playable. Fucking Mini Mastermind. I wonder if the reduction for splash damage is in effect for those guys. They're still Mastermind, yes. And I'm assuming the mini cyber demons are the same way. Because the flamer does splash damage, but they get stunned by the flamethrower. So how does that logic work? Is it a unique splash damage effect or what? Does it use forced damage?
Yeah.
Forced splash damage or something? I don't know. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a secret.
That's not crazy. Give me your secrets.
Maybe it's not a secret. Oh. Yeah, those Alpha Souls are... I'm glad they're not doing the psychic attack. That would be the stupidest fucking thing if they did that. The Lost Souls used to do hit scan, but it wasn't like your conventional hit scan. They can attack you through walls and whatnot. If you go to hide, the second they lock onto, you're not avoiding damage. And Casino tried this on a slaughter map, and with like basically, you know how like there's some maps that have like 200 Lost Souls, just being elementals. He had a Megasphere and died in 2 seconds. Second attempt, he died in like 0.5 seconds when they all locked onto him and fast monsters. Can't avoid it. They were weaker. They can die. They were like doing 64 health. They had like what, 60 or 70 health. Just grabbing rockets. Oh, here. Already hit this. This is at the beginning of the map. Oh, hi. Here? Yeah, this is just taking me up to where it was.
Let's go to left.
I'm gonna go back to where it was.
Jalapeno ketchup is so good.
You came.
Jalapeno ketchup. Jalapeno even.
Jalapeno ketchup.
Jalapeno.
Oh, Ricky. Jalapeno. What are you guys talking about?
Jalapeno. That made me wince. Like, I get it,
That
English is
SSG is like the N64 version.
stupid. Kind of.
Read your word, Nina.
It's the stock is different. I just chose this sprite because it's different. I don't like the shading on the original Doom 2 one. And it has my insignia on it. Just an emptied out insignia. What am I doing? Okay. I just grabbed blue key, so I'm going to assume blue is where I'm going, yes? No, because I already used the blue. Oh, of course, the yellow key is open. All right, what Indiana Jones do I have to deal with now? Oh, this is.
Hello, Fiend.
How'd they do that? They just. They. How they. You need the yellow key, and I press use on this, and all the platform just raising and lowering. Oh, it's not your conventional elevator. It's a randomly raising and lowering sector. I get it. How's it going, Dig? It's been a while. So, Dig, I might be on hiatus for doing some big streams like I intended to do. I was going to do a huge Serious Sam marathon, but unfortunately I have to look for a new place to live. I'm not going to go into context. My contract, or my lease expired. And it is not up for renewal. It's nothing that we did, it just... one is getting too expensive. The landlord needs it back. The need to know basis. If you want to get the details, don't worry about it. Bro.
Damn, this really sucks.
Well, it's the life for you, right? I mean...
I hope you are alright.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a little stressful, really. Having 30 days to go find a place. I have a little extra time, but I'm gonna just take off at the end of this month and just nip it in the bud. Because $1,900 is just too much for me, man. I'm gonna go find something that's like at least more manageable. Maybe 1,500 is probably my upper limit.
It's cool, just get better.
That's all good. I don't think I could live on my own though. It's in secret though, but whatever. I thought that was a Mega Spear first, or Mega Armor. I was really excited. I don't know in today's economy if I can live on my own though. It's too expensive. I saw milk at a convenience store selling for $11. Of course, it's convenience store milk, right? So it's near expired.
Sheesh.
Back to, it's just the economy. It's going to get to a point where the whole thing just collapses in on itself. Yes.
So, yeah.
You'd have to pimp your cats on YouTube.
Even if I did, like.
The West really want their cheap import Zam.
The thing is with YouTube right now is I can't get funding on YouTube because I need to figure out how to set up an AdSense. It wants me to set up a website or something like that. I'm like, what do you mean website? The instructions are unclear.
Did you say to pick over cat?
Yes. Do a cat channel. Get views. That's what we're talking about. Not talking about setting up a site called Pussies Are Us. If we did, I'd have to fucking pop hammer right in the fucking nostrils. There's a lot of, we make a lot of goofy innuendos, which she knows by now.
Come here, Roshi. Thinking pet?
Canada will suicide assist but not fix their economy and demographic.
There you go.
You just know someone somewhere would try T-Jat.
Hi.
There you go, Ham. Roshi music. Hats off if you get the reference. That was a secret. Hmm? What? Yeah, don't we call them furries or whatever? Kidding, of course. Don't take that seriously, guys. Jesus Christ.
The fur hamster's a furry.
My dog likes its bum slapped for some reason.
And
Cap it.
like
What was that damage? What was that damage, my guy? Like, joking aside, Jesus Christ, I was like full health and I just got one shot by Hell Knight.
Oh yeah, this map is ASBTW.
Is it? I wouldn't know. I'm sure there are worse maps. What, Lord? I heard something.
Oh,
lower.
there is.
Depends on how you.
I thought you finished this though.
No, I just did the first episode. I played the first map last stream, and then my brother wanted to play Overwatch, so I played Overwatch. And yes, I know Overwatch isn't in a good state right now, but you know what? It's something my brother and I enjoy playing together. We just don't avoid team chat because we don't want to hear fucking mouth breathers fucking telling us how to play our own fucking game, right?
How is Overwatch now actually? TF2 still outliving it.
I've actually gone back to play a little bit of TF2 since the bots are gone. It's actually enjoyable to the most degree. I started using the unmeta weapons, and it's kind of funny.
It's dope now.
Yeah. Overwatch is still okay. It's still in a rough spot. So, TLDR, if you want to know what the Overwatch experience is for me and anyone who's a tank main, the tank players get the most pressure. Because you're expected to do 10 rolls at once, yes. Ah, yes, this is the secret that Civi had trouble with.
Did you feed the cats? I don't know, game looks bloated with 200 classes even though you prob could have only 6.
Well, every person has their own stats, their own kit. It's like TF2, except it's fixed to characters and not anything else. Yes? Wait, how am I supposed to lower this? Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the music for a second. I know it's just a chain gun, but I want that secret.
Well, rather than just add items, they kept adding fanfic tier heroes. It didn't really help them sell since it's just like a dumbed down version of a team shooter. Any thoughts on Deadlock? Also, hi Fiendze, I was just playing episode 2 with one hell of a marine mod on Nugget.
A marine mod? What do you mean marine mod? Oh, this is the thing. Okay, yeah, I get it. I can turn on this. No. I remember Civi having a hell of a time with this.
I am gonna try Woof. I don't know how good source port Nugget is.
Nugget is a derivative of Woof. Think of it as Woof with sprinkles. Oh, so close. Classic Doom movement sliding downstairs. Very cool.
That's the name of it. It's a reskin and slight tweak to the gameplay made by Skelegant.
Fuck's sake. Classic, I got snagged on geometry. Yeah. Both source ports are good. Fucking dude, I keep getting snagged. One thing I like about Nugget is the weapon bob style. Reminds me of Dark Forces as well as the slight weapon sway. It's kind of neat. The big feature that I really appreciate is anything that allows me to there we go. Allows me to recenter my weapons upon firing. Thanks, Cusco. Appreciate it. Like these textures.
How do you turn that extra view bob on?
And Nugget Doom? I think it's in Nugget 1. Hold on. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I think it's in weapons. Preferences, Nugget. You can turn on physical recoil. I'll show you what it-
BTW, they added a
This is what I
dogshit
use.
map upload system, so now rather than you going manually to sites to get the good WADs, where you easily get banned if you steal and repost WADs, now people can basically steal and repost maps like in the Gmod and Sam workshop. Oh neat.
So if I go like this, if I go like this, like, oh, see now you get recoil, but whenever you shoot your rockets, you fly backwards. Ooh, I might actually keep that on. I like that. What else? What other options are there? I thought it was going to be recoil, like horizontal recoil. Another thing I like about this is no horizontal aim, so your rockets can't just go to the left and right. They'll still have their vertical auto aim, just not horizontal.
Wait, what source port you using?
Nugget Doom. It's a fork of Woof. It's my go-to port.
Funny thing about that chain gun secret, once I saw Sibi having trouble getting it, I tried it myself and got it first try, lol.
Redoing on Wolf or something. The only thing that stopped me from getting it was getting stuck on walls. Quake is notorious for that, by the way. Vanilla Quake. Oh, right, it's the eyeballs.
Don't make fun of old people, Sibi is an old person. He can barely strap.
It's fine, dude. Dude, I used to be really good at Doom Eternal. I went back to Doom Eternal. They're Digbone, and I am fucking dog shit at it. I used to, my hands, well, it's partly my hands issue. And anytime I try and hit like 5 binds at once, my hands start cramping up.
Stray, Faye, this bot can't say words.
Strafe, I know. Just ignore it. The bot's having problems, sis. We're gonna allow infighting.
Pretty sure Sibi is old enough to be our grandpa.
He's old, but I'm pretty close. In some
See,
sense-
my brain is still functioning as if Peerboom Plus is the de facto go-to port. I was only barely getting up to speed with DSDA succeeding it, and now KEX and God know what else is stepping up in turn.
Well, I used Crispy Doom for a while.
No, I feel you, but like,
DSDA,
it ain't about you, to be honest. The gameplay is just fucking sluggish to the point it wears you off.
Another thing I hate about Eternal, this is my biggest issue, aside from the quick switch spam, right? There's no thought process of, hey, I should probably use micro missiles for the highest DPS, right? And use the super shotguns when, Barons and Hellknights start coming out. Whatever. It's, oh hey, juggle all 7 weapons in 0.5 seconds like every Doom tuber, right? Either that or be careful with how you dodge, because if you AD strafe, you lose so much speed and is infuriating. Yes, I know the AD spam is obnoxious in, like, let's say TF2, because any slowdown effect you could just mitigate it. But still, dude, like, why in a game based on movement, why would you punish the player for movement, for AD spam? Is that how you balance, like, battle mode or something, or what? Like, come on, guys, there's better ways to handle that. Quake didn't do that shit. shouldn't be doing what I'm doing, but... Oh great, there's Arachnotrons.
You're in slaughter map mode. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Rest Ream chat. My problem is them making and nerfing some WEP mods to shit to buff other previous shit ones just cuz.
Well,
why does triple shotgun roly-poly shit even exist if you got a super shotgun? Or the wave blast on the plasma?
The heat blast? The heat blast is still good, believe it or not. It's good for clearing out low-tier mobs. Because it doesn't just affect in front of you, it affects everyone around you. It covers, it does a 360 degree around you. The auto shotgun mod is actually pretty okay in some situations. But what I don't agree with is the fact that, oh, instead of, you know, fixing the issues with the weapon, we're gonna add like something like Stone Imps where you're forced to use XYZ weapon mod to counter XYZ weapon, or enemy. Like the Spirit, for fuck's sake, instead of fixing the issues with the plasma...
If you keep strafing, that wave blast is just useless. It shouldn't even be a mod but a weapon default feature.
I guess. I mean, I found use for it. I don't have as much issues with it. Because normally I don't use the plasma gun that late in the game anyway. I usually just default to the Arbalist. Because I'd rather save my BFG or my cells for, you know, the railgun weapon that can clear out an entire room. I just end up using the microwave now, just for the stun lock potential, and then just do other things when I'm in the mood to be able to quick switch to the SSG and just work an enemy down. When the situation calls for it, yes. But when it comes to not abusing quick switch, I'd rather just not. I'd rather just use the primary fire. I thought about doing a run-through of Doom Eternal where I don't use any weapon mod. Just their vanilla weapons, and that's it. Just as a challenge playthrough. But then again, you know, I'm going to be putting damage on the table, or survivability on the table when it comes to breaking weak points, hey? I won't be able to break weak points until I get the Arbalist.
Ironically, Eternal is the second slowest game. You can be hop fast as fuck in Doom 3 above Eternal DOS/hook speed. Once they got summoners in Ancient Gods Part 1 forcing the player to use the microwave beam is intently made me skip to Ancient Gods Part 2.
Honestly, aside from that issue, the Ancient Gods Part 2, you get not only possessed enemies, but you also get enraged possessed enemies, and that's like, oh no. Why would you do this? It was really frustrating, because the thing is with possessed enemies that goes against Doom is some weapons trigger a stagger state or falter, and they don't respond to any of that. The only time that they
like more Doom 2016. I hate the fact of forced glory kills in Eternal. Dude, that weak spot force is so soy and cringe. That's not how you make effective weapons, that's how you castrate gameplay loop and weapon choice.
Yeah, you have to live and die by the meta, yes. Like, if you use micro missiles and let's just say your missiles stick onto the Mancubi arms, you're not going to break it as easily as you could with the Arbalist bolt, or like a precision bolt. It's like if you don't use the precision bolt, you're going to be taking a lot more damage from Mancubi, or Revenants, you know, Arachnotrons. Like, you're leaving so much potential on the table. It's like, fuck. Like, I found out recently that you can actually destroy those weak points. You just need to use a lot more ammo. Like, for the auto shotgun, I eventually did break a Mancubi, I think, but by the time I finally broke the damn thing, he was already in his glory kill state. Another issue I have is with the ammo and the infinite chainsaw. Just like, they just want you constantly in the fun zone. It's like what I like about 2016 is, again, it boils down to something I'd like to bring up with Serious Sam. Use the right tool for the job, yes. But if you could just just infinitely chainsaw water demons, you could just
watching an animation every 6 seconds, that's so retarded.
I wasn't so against the animations, right? I'm glad the Dark Ages are going to be omitting that system for more of a freelance or freeform kind of glory kill system, where you can do whatever, right? Because the animations do get kind of dull, because there's only so many animations you can do with, but with how starved you are for resources all the time, it is really obnoxious. And if you play with a high frame rate, you're setting yourself in big trouble. Because the higher the frame rate, the more aggressive the enemies are. If you play Doom on Switch, I was able to Ultra Nightmare the Switch version ways. Yes, I was fumbling around with the controls. I made some big mistakes, but I wasn't quick switch spamming on the Switch version of Doom Eternal. Because at best you get, what, 30 frames, at worst you
I
get,
do,
like,
cause that's not me
10,
playing, that's
10,
me
12.
watching a XSFM porn maker showing off. But bruh,
It's not so annoying
that
when
frame
you're
rate
playing.
problem sounds awful.
Yes, it is. If you have 200 frames, I've seen some people force the game to do 250, right, or 340, and they still manage to pop off. It's probably challenging for the Doom tubers, because that's what they do, right? They go nuts for that. Really, they strive for making the game as CBT as possible and show off or flex their skills. I'm not all about that camp where, you know, I'd rather just have everything in delta time and not tie it to fucking frame rate. Tying your game logic to frame rate is the stupidest fucking thing. It's been there since, like, the days of old. Wait, you name it. Bethesda's creation engine still does it for whatever reason. And it became a real big problem when it comes to, you know, Fallout 76, where people would just uncap their frame rate, look down, and they would run, like, if you had a really good computer, you could run 2 times faster than someone who's locked at 60 frames. Like, that is the dumbest thing I've seen.
I heard people saying that Doomslayer wasn't capable of jumping in Dark Ages, which makes me think they'll go for a classic approach while still keeping glory kills.
You're telling me the Doomslayer is going to be doing his shenanigans of...
I have no
Doom
faith
64
for
guy?
that game.
No jumping, that's strange. You have free look, but you're not going to enable that. Also, you know what I'm really confused about when it comes to the story and shit? Right? How is that going to play into 2016? I never understood that. Because you get, like, a Doom 3 setting, right, for a game. Right? Doom 3 set...
No jumping would be more classic-like.
I'd be okay with no jumping. But everyone's going to be expecting it, you know, I guess. What is it? Just gonna be a unison of classic and modern? You got, like, not Doom-looking weapons that are very edgy and what have you. And then you're gonna go ahead and just take my jump. Yeah, okay, guys. I honestly prefer the militaristic style or aesthetic of 2016. Well, don't get me wrong, I love the shotgun model from Eternal. Weapons I prefer, the models I prefer from Eternal is Super Shotgun,
I just find
Regular
it pretty
shotgun.
stupid as F how they made him some Avenger soy hero shit rather than a normal human.
I actually prefer the heavy cannon from Eternal.
That's just like a playground rumor from people that were at QuakeCon. It seems fine as long as the level design compensates for the gameplay.
Yeah, but you have this old shit, but then you're gonna be riding dragons and shit, and all these mechs and other stuff. And I get it if your mech doesn't jump, that'd be really strange, unless you had thrusters or something. Or if the Doom guy was, like, still injured from when he was picked up. Like, that flashback skit from... Yeah, I gotta take off recoil, because apparently it affects my chain gun. I don't think I like that. I thought it was gonna be for your power weapons, like super shot, like Doom 64, but or screen shake. But no. That's a big no-no. You don't do that to my chain gun. The chain gun sucks as it is. Yet the shotgun doesn't kick you. The regular shotgun doesn't kick you back. It's funny. Anyways. I don't know, dude. I don't like the weapon design. I just prefer the aesthetics or the setup for 2016. And going back to my rant before, how is the Dark Ages going to tie into 2016, right? Because the Doom Slayer was in a sarcophagus, and he was empowered. Oh, like the lore was, he was empowered internal. Like they gave us that exposition. But how does that fit in? Like it's like if they're not careful, they're going to retcon their entire story. And mind you, I'm not really one.
How
for
does
story,
that
but
even
I actually,
tie after Doom 64 even?
I guess what they're trying to imply that Doom 64, the Doom Slayer was stuck in hell for like the longest time. I'm going to assume that he somehow managed to get out into like Sentinel Prime or something like that, and they found him wounded. Mind completely broken. That's my guess, really. But in 2016, they said that, oh, the Doomslayer was in hell for so long that they had to capture him. So how's that work? Are you gonna end up getting stuck in?
Don't know how you don't mind watching the chain animation every third second. Fucks with your flaw and takes control. Me personally, I can't stomach that. Like, why not just make them drop ammo when they die? Cause they wanna stick some unfun gimmick to stall this slot machine Neo gameplay.
Funny you say that. When you actually are on or low on ammo, they do have a chance to drop ammunition. Not very much of it. They drop a little bit. Like for shotgun shells, they'll drop you like 4 to 8 shotgun shells, as an example. When it comes to the heavy chain gun, you get 30 back at some point. 20 to 30. So it's not like you don't get ammo, you do. And there's some Doom Eternal maps that hides the chainsaw.
That's like giving a small loaf of crumbs to a starving nun. I'm gonna call it here. Doom Zero as a fan-made Mega WAD has a better tie into Doom 2016 than whatever Dark Ages has to offer.
I don't know what they're thinking, dude. I hope that my bar is so low right now. Like, I hope I am pleasantly surprised, because I'd rather have set my bar low than having disappointment, right? Because having disappointment for breakfast is not my idea of fun. I don't know about you.
DUUM but LE medieval Brua skull, over for Doom Sister.
Meanwhile, I remember everyone having a big stink about, oh my god, there's going to be a Quake, or a female protagonist for the next quote-unquote Quake game. Yeah, Dark Ages over here is retconning its own story. Like, what about the shooting for the classics and Doom 64 to 2016? Well, how are you going to shoehorn that in? What, is the Dark Ages going to be before 2016 and the last levels?
Yeah, nobody cares about women in this series.
I'm indifferent, dude. As long as the person is quiet and you know, is an overall badass and just does, like, the gameplay is solid, I don't care who the protagonist is, unless if it's fucking Mickey Mouse, and that's just beam garbage. Female, male, I don't give a fuck. Be a fucking robot for all I care, right? As long as the game is decent.
She just needs to be hot and not cringy. That's it.
Yeah, that's
and
how
not
you
talk.
That's how you sell things, right? Just make a really hot woman. There you go. Just put Samus Aran in there. There you go. Problem solved. Considering how she was in Dread, she was a perfect depiction of badassery. She didn't say much. She had that one exposition in her own language, or that
Fem Ranger
language.
with the tomboy ABS.
Again, it's depending on how it's handled.
Dread Samus is practically Fem's lair.
Basically, it's funny when you get a bunch of bots that just add like Doomslayer music. It is the funniest shit.
Samus Aran is hot truv.
Which version is Samus Aran though?
Quake 2 kind of already had female skins and cyborgs.
I kinda liked how
Bitterman didn't even have his own model in the game until Quake 3 came out. Not the 8-bits one lel.
No. Obviously. I'm talking about a Prime 1, 2, 3, other M, you know, and actually Smash models. I actually like her depiction in Smash Ultimate. Although her power suit is a little too slim for my liking. I kind of don't like her power suit in Samus Returns.
Prime 1 Samus looks odd.
Yeah, I like Prime 3 Samus myself. If it's not Prime 3 Samus, then Smash Ultimate Samus.
Just saying, men these days don't even want to see human women due to how modern corpus do to their games. We need alien babes.
See, the thing is, when you start adding politics to it, of course you're gonna have issues, dude. Politics is what fucking ruins games nowadays. Like, oh my god, you have to be super woke to enjoy this game. Like, I remember people getting so upset about the one quote from Doom Eternal, or, yeah, Doom Eternal. But it didn't budge, so hats off to them. Or what? Demon is an offensive term, and people were taking that out of context. Oh yeah, you're being racist against the XYZ foreigners in XYZ country. It's like, for fuck's sake, guys, come on. Leave that shit out of here. We're talking about demons. UAC's with the demons. Like, you can't crack a joke in year 2023 or 2022, never mind whenever Doom Eternal came out. It's like we're in a post-funny world, right? I'm surprised South Park...
Who cares? People who talk like that don't play games.
Yeah, but they're usually the loudest ones, and they're usually what invokes censorship, right? 'Cause we're so worried about the couple loud ones that, you know, everyone else has to suffer because of, yes.
Mortally challenged had to be one of the stupidest terms ever invented, but I suppose they only got in for a little UAC irony.
Yeah, more or less probably talking about the zombies. But, well, yes, say what you will. The UAC itself is cringe, because
anyway,
another just a cult.
Did I shart on the mod upload system in this? Yaruskis can now steal and re-upload classics willy-nilly.
Yeah, a lot of people said, Kaiser said just report them, but there needs to be proper management. There's no checks on what mod compatibility is supported. You can play anything. Like, everyone keeps trying to think BuyHouse.wad is going to show up. Like, you can load anything. The user interface for downloading and uploading mods are such a mess. It is...
No, it needs to be removed. This spits in the modding community's eye.
Yes.
I don't want to make maps for Soifsta.
Yeah, just take a couple individuals, right, to just ruin it for everybody. Like, oh hey, this was over here, so I'm gonna do everyone a favor and upload famous WAD here. Not give original credit, because I don't think you can put a description on who did what. I feel like if the original text file was enabled, like, you know, like the credits, for instance, or the README that comes with each WAD file, it probably would be a lot less theming, but chances are a lot of people fucking lazy to do that anyway. Or description of who did what.
I just find it funny that Doom Guy has to through so much BS because UAC is an incompetent company.
Aren't they just... yeah, I think it's just cultists now, they don't give a fuck. Before they weren't. They just sent in their best Marine in to deal with the mess, right? UAC is no longer the UAC. This is after 2016, because 2016 they were still...
UAC isn't incompetent, it just has a chronic habit of having Satan as its CEO.
Well, to be fair, what's
my favorite game, Fortnite. I'm not even kidding. Isn't there a new type of UAC in Eternal that now tries to save humanity?
I think it's
the non-corrupt one.
Yeah, the one that's run by Samuel Hayden or something. Arc. I can't remember what it was. It's basically like the farmer UAC employees that want to do good by humanity moved over to this. I can't remember their name, but... well,
get free followers on dickballs.com.
Well, the nutcases are just stuck in their ways on the USC. Yet the Doomslayer didn't have any chance or any worry about dealing with them.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
this is a map is a slog, friend.
I could see that. Good thing
UAC, go forth and stop our invasion. Samuel Hayden, aka S. Hayden, aka Satan.
Satine. I mean, it could be. It's not Protruder, so it's fine.
Why didn't they just clone the Doom dude for a clone army? But Civi already played this. Fiend, go play Brutal Doom instead.
Yeah, you'll have to pay me first. Yeah, you have to pay me with your sprites. There you go. Speaking of which, I'm using your pistol, by the way. I just slapped the Doom diamonds on it.
V22 in beta.
Is your pistol is peak sprites there, Sergey?
Whoa, official Doom sprites.
Wait, official? What are you talking about? I caught that big, not blue projectile like a professional.
So how's my homeless dearest friend doing?
I'm not homeless yet. Found a couple places. I forward them to my brother. See what he thinks of them.
That pistol got used in Eviter 92 and Brutal Doom's recent update.
Yeah, I know it did. It's a good sprite. The only thing I don't like about it, Sergey, is the two-handed sprite. The second...
Whoa, really?
The offhand is too high. Well, there's lots of places for rent. You just gotta find the right place. Just currently, this place is 1900 and it's too much for us. So, you know, we can buy it, but we're drowning in debt, right? Because I can't afford groceries, and I can't get rent subsidy. So what I'm gonna do is when I get my next place, I'm gonna apply to both types of rent subsidy. Or
well, I tried to make it look like real firearms operator is using it.
I get that, but it looks like your second hand is too high, though. Sometimes it just looks strange.
Just go to Hampter and call it a day.
Well, I prefer the aesthetics of the single pistol.
I just want to see
almost
what
too high.
people will do with the extra reloading frames from the ID vault. They look really cool.
Yeah.
If you have a house, sell it only to families. Fuck banks and landlords.
Well, I'm not selling it to landlords. I'm currently renting a room in a house. That's what it is. So what's going to happen is I'm going to just rent an apartment or something. We're renting anything as long as it's pet friendly, right? There's a lot of places like they don't want pets, and we have 5, so I'm a little nervous.
I doubt that you need too big of a house anyway.
And another issue arises when some places go, oh, it's $50 per animal, right? Per month. So there's gonna be...
Nah, you got this, honey.
We'll figure it out. If push comes to shove, I do have a place I could stay. And I could get a place myself, but I don't want to. I'd rather just stay with my brother, honestly, because he helps me, I help him. We could use the company. We appreciate each other's company. To a degree. There are some things that I do that genuinely piss my brother off and I feel bad about it. Vice versa. But you know what? We get each other. We understand each other the most. I think what pisses my brother off about me is I'm a lazy fuck. Come on, hit detection, please! Fucking block map, dude, sucks. I've hated the block map in vanilla, I hate it here, I hate it in GZ Doom. I understand why the block map needs to exist, but oh. And there's like few situations where the block map can actually help you, but then there's situations where you can create like what block map overflow, where you just could make ghosts and completely break the game. Or situations where either your shots go through zombies because you stood in between a block line sector versus, or either the monster's projectiles go through you, or hit scan even, or your double barrel shot can go through an M. There's no winning. I need ammo. So far, I don't hate this map, but I'm not loving it. This feels like a map that someone's just constantly abusing you, and you're just like, put some stink on it, honey, you'll get better. Because they're expecting me to find a bunch of secrets, and I don't know where the XYZ secrets are.
Ass
like,
map.
Like there's rockets
you
down there.
You better will. Bench.
But I don't know how to get said rockets. I don't have a rocket launcher. Hey, you guys like it when my fist goes right through, boy? Yeah, see the grid right there is the block map.
You died, BT dubs.
Damn. Tragedy.
Can't you skip this? Fuck this map.
I need the secret level, yes.
Pick up starvation. I like that circ pack icon on ammo counter.
Yeah, that's a great touch.
No, trust me. The secret maps are the worst. Don't play them.
I've never seen them,
Trust
so I'm gonna
me.
do it anyway. I get that, but I'm in the mood to complete it though, yes. If I'm gonna complete the worst of Doom 2 and TNT, I'm gonna do this. For my own suffering, I guess. What is the point in this area though? Like I can circle around and what? For what? What is the point of me going around? Okay, I guess that open now? Oh, hi. Armory. Shotgun ammo, cool. Probably wants me to... Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Fine. I appreciate some of the custom textures though, like these.
I just beat the secret map. It would make for a good Cyber Dreams level.
Oh, is it that one? Where you gotta use infighting? I think I remember it now, thanks for reminding me. And before you're just supposed to lower it. Oh. Hi. Why is this different? Why is this something?
Yup,
I probably
that's
need a
the
yellow
one.
key. It's okay. I mean, I'd argue the Ash Mill is probably the worst. It had Doom Cute in it, which I thought was cool. Or quote unquote civvy. Doom adorable. With the paper mill, or the wallpaper.
It reward you with the Calamity Blade, so it's rather useful.
I guess. Oh, you're talking about this? It won't do me any good because I'm going to lose the Calamity Blade, remember? Pistol starting. Where'd I get the blue key? Where was the blue key? Where? Was it under the... Did I get it right here? I walked on this. I love it when sprites are hiding keys, dude.
Oh, your pistol starting them, never mind.
That's the problem. Bruh. No, I guess I need to lower that somehow. Well, there's a flamethrower. No, I just like the combat encounters of pistol starting. Oh. Bruh! Oh, there's secret eyes. That's probably 2 of the switches I need to hit. This looks very Doom 1, this area. Boop, 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 with the exception of that texture. Actually, this texture's different too. So is this nice fire blue or fire rock? I mean, that's an alpha texture. Some of these textures are great, honestly. Oh, cool. I get secrets from... Did I trigger the secret from hitting the switch, or was it because I did XYZ thing by walking over line def? Well, that's 2.
Rock gray.
Yeah, that thing. I am in the camp that the flamethrower thing becomes absolutely useless when you
That
get
one
the...
new Black Baron of Hell looks like he belongs in Free Doom.
Kind of, yeah. The Valkyrie or whatever it's called. I can't remember its name. Do you get obituaries in this game, or no? If you get obituaries, I'll purposely die to it. Just for the sake of science and the heck out of things. But if
Yeah, they look more like they come from a pix porn game than Doom.
Oh, the
The
Fasago.
Vasago.
Fasago, yeah. It doesn't sound like a name I could... Hi, this room changed. Oh, where's the Revenant? I lost the Revenant. We're just hanging out here. Hi. I'm gonna kill these,
There was a WAD that added a good flame monster. IT was from a Jamal Jones WAD where the Kako spat fire.
You know, honestly, what I would have chose for a sprite, I probably would have rather chosen the Archon of Hell, or... What was the other one? The Belfort? Not the Belfort. Fuck. What was the one enemy called? That, throws the fireballs. That every GZ Doom mod...
This might be just my degenerate thoughts, but how long until it gets H-Doomified?
If it's not done already. Just get AI to do it, Kappa. With how powerful AI is getting, I could see it being done.
The Banshee already gives a good blow full moon face. Getting a flamey toppy by the big tall dark goat lady. This is the exit. That flamethrower so askek.
Have you seen the new weapon?
Unfortunately there's no obituaries from the new demons, Ogdoom didn't have them.
I think the flamer is fine, because it was like, using the cut sprites, yes. The blade, or whatever the fuck, the new BFG replacement, looks hideous, though. You seriously want me to do this with my current weapon roster? What's wrong with you?
They could add them, but that wouldn't make money.
I think it's just more or less a time thing.
And it would be really low effort if they did.
What, adding obituaries? Dude, the community already did obituaries.
Did you see the end level text in the level end screen in their Kex engine?
Nope. I played a little bit and said,
I
yeah,
knew the coding for the flamethrower and shock troopers were familiar because they are basically the flamethrower from Heartland and the evil marines from Side 2.
Dude, I fucking
Yeah, they
hate
stole from the
puzzles.
community and called it official.
Well, Zazer probably talked to these individuals, hey? If Zazer borrowed stuff from me, I'd be like, oh, hey, that's fucking on.
Then resold the game for $10.
I'd be pretty honored. Well, if you already have the Unity port or Doom 1 and Doom 2, you get this for free, so. When it comes to reusing assets, I'm not against Night Dive doing it.
It's still scummy. I have it.
Depends on the context too, right? Depends on how it's done. As long as they get permission, like we don't know the whole context behind that. If they got permission, fine, whatever, right? But if they just did it like Earthworm Jim HD, where they stole art online, like they think the Chinese studio that remade the game didn't do what they were supposed to properly, and they just like, fuck it, we're just gonna take something and cut it out, and call it ours, no credit, nothing. That was a pretty shitty thing to do.
I mean, the only community complaint you would have is the workshop of WADs.
Yeah, that's the big one. And I totally get it. Like, dude, everyone is doing whatever. Like, we're in an era where nobody asks permission. People are just gonna do whatever the fuck they want. And there could be a situation where it's a language barrier where nobody cares. Well, there's the exit. I have not hit the red switch yet, so I don't know where that is. But I'm not going the regular exit. Heard a red door.
Super H, my house ashes, my beloved.
I love that Civi reference. So I'm guessing you just can't go into this thing, no?
His humor is for old people.
Yeah, I'm an old individual. I'm
But
fine
I
with
don't
this.
mind.
Know your mark, or know your audience, right? There's some people that don't get that concept and just try and do the funny for everybody. I have a set market. I don't usually.
Yeah. Shit level.
I'm not trying to make cash money on here. I'm going to do whatever I want, what I want. I'm not chasing trends right now. What I should do is just such a 50. Wasn't there an invulnerability sphere somewhere? There we go. There's the secret exit.
I'm just glad I understand most of the gags in his videos or whenever he throws shade at game companies.
Yeah, fucking Randy, fairly legal swording magic trick on a USB drive. All Narcan's sake of cheating, greasy bastard. Well, there's that. How do I get that?
I get them, but they are still unfunny to me. Like he says stuff in the most castrated way possible.
Maybe that's just his humor. It works for him. I mean, he wouldn't be as successful as he is if it wasn't working for him, hey? Everyone opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one. What their takes are, what's funny to them. You just find it unfunny, and that's fine. That's how the cookie crumbles, I guess.
Yeah, it's his thing. I don't mind it.
It's when you try to appease everybody. That's when usually things don't work. You know, I'm gonna decease. I can do this better. Let's get one of those. All right. Come on. Cool. Oh, classic red screen. Okay, I get the gimmick now. I'm just gonna leave the Barons on there because infinitely tall actors.
At RestreamBot, that's the whole Doom community that keeps Doom alive, lol. Arug.
Interesting how they're using the E1 or
While
E2
Civi doesn't sound natural, it doesn't really bother me cause he builds his on his character as time goes.
Come on.
Asterisk builds on his character as time goes on.
Could you guys have made the fucking teleports full bright? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it be like that, that's why I don't mind it. Right, imagine making the player grope around in the dark for the TP.
Also, it doesn't help my shift key doesn't work. This is an old keyboard of mine, and it is an absolute piece of shit. Okay, wanted to get aggro from him.
Fun. Having fun?
Oh yeah, sure. It's a mini game. Oh, I see the gimmick here. I don't hate this. This is more like a combat puzzle. Yeah, Civi might not like it, and yes, Civi has that power to influence a bunch of people, but I'm indifferent to this.
It ain't a puzzle cause they HP starve like crazy. It's a endurance test.
I don't hate them. Mind you could just save scum too, right? Unless you're like Doom Master Zero, where you could just do things on.
I can appreciate the concept, but I don't care for the execution.
Yeah, of course.
Sage 2024 came out. 2 reasons why Octoomers would save scum: map is too long or it's shit. Like fuck, however, made a hot start.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this. I grab a Megasphere and I get punished for doing it. Cool.
Is there a rad suit for that area?
Nope. Look at all the medikits. You're intended to do this.
Seems scummy to force damage. Trust me, it's not the worst area here.
This is... Oh, shit!
Romero-esque level design right there. Ah yes, hurt floor maze for an HP item. LOL, told ya.
Should have waited. Once you learn the gimmicks, it should be fine. I think my bar is so low that...
This is too worse than Romero at his worst.
Yeah, wasn't Romero at his worst? You know, the reason why
Asterisk
spawns
worse.
exist? Come on. European state, please.
You don't have to fall in the hole BTW, you can reach to press it.
Cool.
I'd say Romero's worst was Sigil 2, I can tolerate the first one a lot more.
A lot of people hate his E-Form too, though.
Haven't played it yet.
What, Ultimate Doom?
Nah, Sigil.
Sigil 1 is tolerable.
Perfect Hatred is my guilty pleasure. I am making a Ultimate Doom WAD of 5 maps anyway.
Oh, fuck. I don't hate...
Sigil was
Doom
decent,
2.
2 is spicy.
Yeah, and the Fire Blue secrets are kind of... I appreciate that he's accepted the meme of Fire Blue.
Heck, Thy Flesh Consumed is my guilty pleasure as a whole. I really like E4M6.
E4M6 is probably my favorite out of that entire pack. E4M6, E4M2 are GOAT maps for me. Fuck! I wasn't trying to fly off the fucking edge. Doom physics. Oh.
E4 had some decent maps, but it's mostly shit.
Also, Civi was using this weapon way wrong, by the way. I don't care what anyone says. He kept, like, full charging that weapon. When he's like, dude, it does the same damage. Unless you're going point blank, don't full charge. Waste damage potential. Or ammo efficiency.
Fuck this weapon. You will see why BFG is better in the end level.
Why? Because, is it because, it has no vertical
Or
aim?
well, the pre-last one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have horizontal aim, but its piercing is too good to pass up, dude.
Oh, by the way, the only thing I'm slightly hyped for this year's Sage is the Mega Man X8 remake. There's not a whole lot that got me hooked this time around.
Mega Man 8 Demon. Oh, X8. Cool. I don't
Never got into platformers TBH.
To each their own. I don't mind some platformers. Some of the Sonic ones can be okay. They have to be good ones, though. Some of them are pretty brain dead. Like when Sonic is just devolves to holding right to win. It's like, I like the slower, methodical, platform-heavy stuff or momentum-based puzzles. But let's be real. The real reason why we play the games is mainly for the music. Kappa. Bro, they're always teasing me with all this armor. I want it. Hey, look, Sergey. Remember those dots from the Brutal Doom assault rifle aimed on sight notches? I know that graphic. Red red iron sights from the AR.
LUL.
Kappa, kappa, kappa. Brutal Doom content is now official, bro.
Didn't Kook Testa made this closed source again?
Fuck Testa? How do you mean?
The Doom code.
Oh, it's too
It
late.
was open source.
It's too late. The source code's out there. Also, of course they did, fuckers. Once the source code's out, you can't fucking... Simply don't not make it.
It's more about that they did it. Corpo cunts.
Of course, it's always the suits. Just like what they did to Undertale, right? Or tried to fuck Toby Fox and his fans over when it comes to using their music. Because there was an arrangement with Toby where people could remix and use the songs, and they're like, nah, that's ours now. We want that cash money for it. Fuck fans.
To be fair, Sonic CD has been one of my favorite games to replay this year on each port and tweak mods.
Sonic CD is...
Plus the ID24 standard is based on Qbunch 9F open source shit, so I don't know how that works. Little business hats hate gaming creativity because they can't control it nor profit from it.
Yeah, just like renting licenses for games on a digital medium. Where a physical copy, you own that game, unless your CD copy gets banned on online games. But you know, like playing games online, you have the right to play them. You don't own them. Feels bad, man, but it's okay. Then piracy isn't stealing, right? In that other context, like the jokes keep going around. Just, I'm not gonna buy games if people are gonna be like that. Like, Artema had Copium or Hope for Helldivers to turn over, but the damage is done. And he's like, oh, it's making a resurgence. Well, look, it's dead now. It seems like these days, if it's not an indie dev or a really good game for that, like, let's say...
Yarhar fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me.
Think of Lethal Company, for instance. You know how
I think in general there should be an establishment creative defense attorney so corporations can't just buy out things that have been taken as a public code/source in general. EU has a role if something is public and above 50 years you can't claim it.
I don't think Doom is 50 years yet. It's getting there, but you know. But John Carmack's code is still out there, and he still has... Doesn't he still have say in it, because it was still his? And besides the fact, like, it's been 30 years, people are still making new source ports from Doom. It's not going away anytime soon. You don't have to worry about it. See if VR, like a VR, like the next new thing, was open source, or if they made it completely illegal to edit GZ Doom or anything like that, or add on to GZ Doom, or VK Doom, or anything of that sort, or release new source ports, then yes.
As long as they make those early 2000s anti-piracy ads with the Spawn theme, it may convince more people into getting legit content.
If you're talking about closed source stuff from Bethesda, like cucking the Doom community and saying, no, fuck you can't do this anymore, and making, like, updating GZ Doom completely illegal, bro, Bethesda would have fucking torches and pitchforks at the doorstep. They'll be right in the streets if you do that to the Doom community. A thriving, healthy community that still keeps this game like 30, 35 plus years beyond its initial release. Is it 35 years? It's getting pretty close, yeah? No, it's not 35 years yet. That'll be older than me. So 32 years. Something like that.
We just blame it on Todd Howard because funny.
I was blaming Pete Hines. Todd Howard's just a fucking idiot. Buy a better PC, Lamau. We're not going to get off Creation Engine. Yeah. That was probably his worst PR stunt. Other than, you know... Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
You would think Bethesda would understand how important mods are to extend the life of a game kappa.
I mean, it understands that apparently, because considering the release of id Studio. But what worries me is Xbox, or Microchip, owning id and whatnot, because it's Bethesda's one thing, but you got they have their hands up by the puppeteer
yeah.
itself, yes. It's not one company, there's always someone else behind the scenes that are making XYZ corporate company flap their gums when it wasn't even their decision to begin with. So good for it, but, you know, I feel like its influence is still going to be, oh, hey, can we release XYZ thing from our thing for modders? And, you know, XYZ resulted like, no, that's not going to make us money. What are you talking about? Money.
Bethesda in a way lives on mods as well as Valve used to, until they started being mean to their community by taking down projects.
Well, that's fan projects. Yes, you're absolutely correct. But like, Valve is dumb in that aspect. And it was until the community
Well,
had enough. Yes.
them and Nexus. Valve did what?
Took down the Source 2 build of TF2. Completely shot it in the foot, and like completely, like put the kibosh on it. They put the kibosh on TF2 Classic
right.
because it was
That.
using like 2007 assets. I don't know why Valve is so anal about that, but okay.
That's random. What?
Because they're fucking stupid. And they probably did the PR stunt to deal with the bots from TF2 because they knew that angry TF2 fans would completely bomb, like, nuke, like review bomb Deadlock, yes. Either that or the TF2 bots would move over to the next game and extort people for more money. Because that's how that works. But no, these modders or script kiddies are crying about, you know, their botnet's not working. They're having a fucking meltdown. Good. You have to resort to scamming people for food and will fucking starve. And if you don't pay up these keys or say anything about the
Their
situation,
new game looks like ass. Why is Valve concerned with money when they own Steam? I can understand they taking down the Portal 64 project because they didn't want Nintendo to get a lawsuit on hardware use and whatnot, but the TF2 Source 2 situation was sad.
it is sad because it was actually gorgeous looking. They had, what, 3 different unique heads-up display, they had dynamic lighting situation, but I think what it also boils down to is using sandbox. Like it needs to be shoulder checked by Valve to see if they can approve it or not. It really is a shame because Valve or TF2 really could use the netcode like the upgrade in general. Like we were probably going to get a hit reg upgrade. We're going to get a lot more powerful tools to work with Source 2, TF2, but no, we'll just get a 64-bit version, right? Just to help with ease up the issue with all the cosmetics, particles, and all the other shit that's been added throughout the years. Because let's be real here, TF2 was absolutely running like ass lately. Pre 64-bit upgrade, which is when I went to TF2 Classic, we didn't have to worry about all those unusual cosmetic weapons.
Yes, Sauce 2 would mean native 64-bit and a visual upgrade.
And I'd be okay with that. Like, don't get me wrong, TF2's art style really carries the game. But when you look at it today, like, you start noticing shortcomings, like when it comes to the baked-in light maps, the very primitive shadows that don't work, the lack of TF2 flamethrower emitting light sources. Like for Left 4 Dead, when it comes to the Molotovs emitting light sources, they had to have a script to do that. Source mod script. Or VSLib.
TF2 lost its style over so many updates.
Yeah, like the chain gun, like the 2007 version, the shader materials are completely different because when they update shaders for one game, it negatively affects another, right? I think, don't quote me on that, is when they're doing shader updates for TF2, the TF2 minigun, or no, when they're doing updates for Counter-Strike at the time, it negatively affects the shader material and Fong shaders for the TF2 minigun and whatnot. So you end up having a flat-looking material. It's like, bro, but why? I'm gonna save my game. I don't trust myself.
They keep adding gay-ass ugly cosmetics. Is Illuminati conspiracy to impose artificial code rot?
Well, that's part of the problem, yes, but a lot of those ugly-ass cosmetics, mind you, the latest version, they didn't even test to make sure it was working
That
properly.
wouldn't be an issue if they didn't keep updating the engine for no reason. Or cosmetics from dead people as references.
It's one thing if the original person would have been okay with that, had they known. And I don't mind honoring some people, right? Like when it comes
Like bro, you dead.
like when it comes to Bill, this is going to be a very touchy subject for some. But when it comes to Dead and people adding like the missing AI voice lines from Bill,
Honoring them in a TF2 as a hat?
well, as a reference, sure, but if it, I don't know, dude. Because Valve doesn't make these things, the community does, and they just cherry pick things from the workshop and just throw it in a crate and call it a day. There's little to no supervision when it comes to workshop content. It's not like Valve is making new content anymore. It's all community driven nowadays. Because Valve has their interests elsewhere, yes. And Valve doesn't have a proper structure, so there's that issue as well. Like, the devs can be like, oh, I want to work on this. No, I want to work on that. No, I'm going to roll over here and work on this game. There's no upper management. There's no, oh, hey, you do XYZ project,
Nah,
this,
man.
this.
I don't want the Kurt Cobain shotgun Halloween head split reskin. This is too much.
Okay, well, that's in poor taste. I will make, you know, some dark jokes, right? Well, it's on that fine line, but that one in particular is tragic, dude. They should know better. While it doesn't personally affect me,
Like that Doom rapper guy hat.
That would be like adding official maps
JFC.
from Eric Harris into the Doom 1 and 2 ports, yes? Like, dude, don't. Yeah, yes, it's not even a fair comparison, but you get what I mean.
Nirvana SSG, am I right?
Funny thing is, when I went to go buy...
The concept is the same. We don't need those things as a hat as a whole.
Yeah.
Not like this.
I did see a Nirvana Force of Nature being sold on the marketplace.
Not cause they are poor taste, but cause they are useless.
The context is a very powerful thing, my friend. I don't mind the term, or used term of Nirvana, but when you do like, oh yeah, this game makes me want to do a Kurt Cobain to my forehead, then, you know, bro. You start getting into that gray area of what's acceptable humor and what's not, yes. And again, going to the thing like opinions are like assholes, I could think like I'm indifferent to it. Yes, it could be in poor taste, like I could be open to like understanding what the other people are talking about, but when you run into a situation where like, dude, no, you don't do that. Like, I'm one of those individuals like, just free speech in a way where just like, I'm completely unfiltered. I don't know what I would like to say, but unfortunately, even streaming, there's a lot of colorful
I have a
things,
pretty
I would
dark
say.
sense of humor, but some jokes go too far.
Like, I would usually keep my very colorful opinions and choice of words in, like, let's just say my irregular zone in my Discord. Like, I am very unfiltered, and if half you guys knew things I would like to say, you guys would be like... "Oh,
Don't you
what's
murk
wrong here?"
Whipple in the game for money.
Yes. Wait, what game? I do what I want. It's in a video game, right? It's imagination, shit like that. Like, it's like GTA.
TF2.
Yeah, there you go.
That aside, I
working the
respect Valve's
mercenaries.
tribute to Soldiers VA update, if you can call it an update.
How do you mean? Are you talking about the statues?
More like an homage.
You're a good son, real good. Maybe even the best. Like, that's heartwarming. There's shit like that I really appreciate. They're doing the
Yeah.
fucking hidden... Yeah, that's awesome. That is great. I'm all for that. Going back to what I was referring to Left 4 Dead, because I didn't take my ADHD pill, so bear with me, my conversation is going to be all over the place. Oh, I did take my pills, but it was really early, so... Anyways. People have been making the missing TF2, Left 4 Dead 2 lines, like, you know, there's a fireproof zombie, you know, as Bill. And I could see where people are like, oh, why are you doing that? It's just, I would look at it like, you know, Frank is the only Bill from Left 4 Dead to me, right? No voice actor could ever replace him. He did such a great job. And I would consider AI-generated voice lines as a good way to, you know, honor him in one of his most memorable roles.
Yes, The statues were a wholesome touch.
However,
Just the fact that even the menu theme changed during that event was touching.
yeah, however, when it comes to situations where corporate will like, oh yeah, we're gonna add these AI voice lines, but we're not gonna give a shit. We're gonna profit off of it. Then yes, that's a big fucking red flag. Like if it was just out of pure sake of honoring an individual that has passed to for future updates, I'd be okay with that, provided you get the okay from the family and whatnot, or you know what I mean, yes. As long as you take the appropriate ethical steps to get the okay from, let's say, Frank's loved ones to continue his living legacy with extra AI-powered voice lines, provided the AI voice lines are good enough and not just, you know, in poor taste with no emotion. Yes. Because AI can be powerful, but it'd be also good to have another voice actor that would try and use it as a base to, for the AI to use as a base to replicate or quote emotion. That's where I'm going to leave it at that. Again, it's a fickle thing, or a touchy subject.
This level is chill though.
This one seems okay. So far, there's a lot of the levels, like that slog that you complained about. I didn't entirely hate it. The one, E2 and 3, the one with the secret level. The secret level itself, yes.
Does look dull, but it's chill. An AI voice of a dead guy seems like a form of taxidermy.
Well, if you're gonna put it in that context, of course it's gonna sound awful, right? And what you know, you're gonna think what you're gonna think, right? But at the end of the day, I
It
think
lacks
it's neat.
genuine emotion from an actual voice actor.
Well, that's what I said. If you use, like, let's just say, I was using Frank's voice, and I said, "Fireproof zombies," like I was voicing, like trying to interpret Bill's mannerisms, and then get the AI to use my voice, my clip that I just
You can
knocked
use
out.
it for mods. It's alright.
Anyways, as I was saying, if I were to use that as a base and then put Bill's voice bank over that for it to align to, then, you know, it could have emotion. It depends on how you do it. If you just go like, you know, AI just text to AI like fireproof zombies, like fireproof zombies, you know, all one note, no emotion, whatever. That's, if you're doing it that way, then you're not going to get good results from it. Yes. That would sound like something more. That would probably work for, like, let's say Vega, for instance, from Doom 2016/Eternal. If it's an actual, like, that context, Vega would be perfect. for that.
Right. The voice point can be useful.
Of course. Again, it depends on how you use AI. There's a good way to use it. There's a bad way to use it. Just like everything.
If they want to keep TF2 kicking, they should just need more seal updates and we're all good.
It's like use the right tool for the job.
Yet
right?
AI voice modulation would work better for that.
It's like you're not going to use a
Asterisk
fire
code.
axe. It's not like you're going to use a fire axe to break
Make
a
more
car, yes.
asterisk.
There's, again, you have to tread you have to tread that road very carefully. Chat, when was this a thing? I've never been able to jib a zombie or an imp, the super shotgun point blank. Not in Boom anyway. What the fuck? When was this a thing?
Maybe a Nugget feature.
Maybe. I don't remember that in Jeezy Doom, Crispy Doom. I've never been able to do that. DOS Doom, I've certainly never been able to do that. You know what? We're gonna science the heck out of this right now. Hold on. We're gonna science this.
Wasn't that only in that one RTX thing?
Yes, and I didn't like that. I hated that, dude. Like, that's so wrong. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna turn on display. So we're going to load up Doom. Just to make sure that I'm not blowing smoke out my ass. First, we'll try this version. Yes. I need to see this. We're gonna go back to DOS right after.
Bethesda logo EWWW.
Nope. Point blank? Nope. Nope. Nothing of the sort. I'm not giving zombies. Point blank.
Why are you so fast? This frame rate connected to.
That's because I have auto run on. I don't usually play with auto run. Well, technically, if you run in this build, basically the movement formula is different, so you can SR50 without having to hold strafe run. So far, I'm not seeing any giving of any sorts. I'm gonna go as close as I can to a zombie. See, I'm right inside him. No giving. Where's an imp? I need to find an imp specifically. Hi. Okay, I'm inside. Nope. Nope. Okay, we'll try DOS Doom. I am not seeing this feature in vanilla.
The SSG's bullets go through enemies but only half of them hit the target. Nugget makes sure that all of them hit at once so they give.
We're up to 30 frames per second. Quick. Nope. Nope. Yeah, auto run off now. Nope. Nope. I guess that's just a feature with Nugget Doom. Because I am not seeing that feature in... I'm not seeing that feature in Classic Doom. I don't know what to tell you, chat. We're gonna have a look at the general behavior. We don't using that. Accessibility, display, Oh, cool.
You could give enemies with the chainsaw in 32X and PS1.
Well, that's the console versions. They're a little different, so understandable. That's fine. Whatever. Infinitely tall enemies still on. What? Fuck it, I will do that a little bit. It's fine. Miss, web screen mount, yeah. Screen flashes, invulnerability effect. MBF, yeah, I'll leave that alone. Default skill, yeah. You could change game speed? What the fuck do you mean? So if I go, what, 50%? That's neat, I guess. Good for task users. Anyways. I was expecting the music to go slow. Display, translucent filter. We're keeping that off. Right maps, voxels. This supports voxels. This supports voxels. What?
Slow-mo Doom.
I didn't know this supports voxels. What the fuck? That's that. That's audio.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything different here. Enemies, let's see. Helper dog, no.
Kilo is gonna have a good on with this mode.
Kilo, yeah. Blocky Spectre drawing, yeah. Nugget, extra giving, no.
Keep going, Kanadaman.
Leading like item drops, do I care about that? Effective, selective.
Asterisk good one.
Do I want this? Do I care about this? Bloody or dribbling. Giblets. This was on by default, by the way. Let's see, weapons. Bob. Ah, yes, this is the weapon recall. I turned that off because it was giving me headaches with the chain gun. Pre-beta BFG. Oh no. Isn't that the particle garbage? No, thank you. Auto map, status bar HUD.
Yep, BFG 2704. Christmas BFG. Yeah.
What HUD? No, I'm gonna stick with this. I like this much. Yeah, I might keep that off.
What do you think of E2 so far?
I appreciate it. That's gonna look clear. Kind of like E1 a little bit, but hey. I never really looked at this. I kind of like this.
E2 half cooked, I think it's bad. Yeah, Nugget Doom has some nice options.
Sure. Boop.
Nugget Doom supports Boom like Wolf, right?
Yes.
I'm tempted to play through TNT in the official port for the achievements, but I don't enjoy the movement settings in it.
That's fair. Compatibility, strict mode, vertical auto aiming.
Yeah, it's MBF21 compatific.
Oh, look at that! You've got the modern Unity style auto SR50. That's the thing that'll make me go super fast there. I think I'm gonna just keep the old style thing on. There's my pistol start. Improve hit detection, so... Oh, I do have a block map off. Interesting. Fast line of sight calculations, do I want that? I'll just leave it off because it's off by default. This is the first time I'm looking at any of these settings.
What do you think about the map upload feature, though?
The upload feature is absolute garbage. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that HUD. Or that crosshair. Try something else. I thought it was going to be something different. I'm indifferent if I want this. I don't really need a crosshair. I don't need it. I'm too familiar with this game, and the crosshair's gonna be
Half-Life
distracting.
on PS2 lock-in moment.
I don't hate that, I guess. considering the Half-Life on PS2 felt fucking awful. The aim with its analog sticks. Remember, I turned off horizontal auto aim, so it's meh. Oh, cool. Got the K2 bridges. Is it K2 or is it 2K bridges?
They could have done a million things that would be good for the community and casuals alike, but bruh.
But why do that, right? Get the community to fix everything. Just like they did with Skyrim, just like they did with it. I am curious, what is this? Oh,
They be cooking out for moaners.
I see what that is. It just makes it easy so you can see specters easier if I put on the selective specter darkening. No, I'll leave it at vanilla behavior. If I'm playing a vanilla map set, or vanilla combat, I'll probably leave it as vanilla as possible. He says as he has colored blood and other select features on. Fiend. You know what? You know what? We're gonna do something. I'm gonna go back to chunky mode, because that's what I did for episode 1.
This Bethesda we're talking about, they didn't let Doom 64 have built-in mod support.
We're going chunky mode, chat. There we go.
I don't dislike the movement on Half-Life PS2, but I'd rather have keyboard and mouse any day.
When I tried playing on PS2, I don't know if it was my controller specifically, but it felt like aiming was very, very big problem for me. And this was when I was much younger, so I can't complain that the controllers are too small. I just didn't like the analog sticks. Because I don't know what it was, but it felt like the dead zones were too intense. And when you started turning around, it's like Left 4 Dead today.
Why would you ever play Doom on a console unless no choice?
Well, sometimes you won't. Sometimes, you know, people don't want to be hassled with setting up a computer, right? There's that.
Yes, chunky mode.
But I also appreciate, you know, Doom on Switch. Like, if I ever get that, like, who doesn't want to play Doom on the go? Just, I regret buying Doom on phone, and I don't have a phone compatible fucking controller, because touchscreen Doom is the most miserable fucking thing. Oh, hi, secret. Yeah, I like chunky mode. You guys want widescreen on or off? It doesn't matter to me. It can still be chunky mode, but depends if you guys want to see the bars or not. I just like my sharp pixels, thanks. So did episode...
Is there a single soul that plays the mobile port using Unity?
Yes. I do, because, the mobile port updated to the Unity build. You don't got the original anymore. And I will say that the Unity build is so much better than the OG release, because the controls are, while they're much better, got much better quality of life features, but it's not stuck to 35 frames per second. And you can
Not
actually...
sure why you'd do it. So yeah, guess you go on console if no choice.
Well, the thing is with the mobile port, right, is I was out camping, and this is when I was really into my Doom phase. Like, I wanted to play Unity Doom. Like
in general, console gaming pulls down the quality of games. There was an inferior version on mobile?
Yes.
I'd rather use Delta Touch personally.
Delta Touch was the good version of it, yes, but this version was horrible. It wasn't DOS Doom, it was like... I don't know what the fuck you'd call it. Like, you had no options whatsoever. You couldn't change your binds. You couldn't move the touchscreen settings. It had no controller support. It ran like Dookie. The unskippable splash screens, the input delay was horrible. It was not a good experience. And
Sam, get ammo.
And another issue is when it comes to some monster behavior, it wasn't accurate. Like the calculations were completely wrong. Like for the super shotgun, it was a weird bug for me where the super shotgun did the serious Sam thing.
Delta
where,
Touch was also on a paywall from what I saw a couple of years ago.
Yeah, shame on them. They're not supposed to be doing that, but whatever. But the issue was, like, when you use the super shotgun, your bullets would not penetrate. So all your super shotgun shots would just be completely fed into the in the front line, yes. Well, meanwhile, the shotgun didn't do that. The chain gun... Well, I guess it wouldn't matter with the chain gun, it's still fired one, but either way, the regular shotgun didn't do it. The BFG was really nerfed because of that bug. So it was the BFG and the super shotgun couldn't have their calculations wrong. It's as if they had the calculation order wrong for those two specific weapons. And that is not a good thing. And mind you, the sensitivity zones for the analog touchscreen at the time for the pre-Unity Doom port on mobile.
GZ Doom is a one-hit kill on BFG for Spider Demons.
Yeah, it's like that in Vanilla too. Believe it or I believe or not. You know what? I'm gonna science that too. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, you know what? I can.
Yup, if you shove it up their nose. It's cool.
Fine. It's if your RNG is nice enough, right? So you get the max damage roll in your...
It usually takes 2 shots on Dose and Faithful Source ports.
Well, it depends on RNG, right? Where Boom's RNG is a little bit better rounded off. It depends on a few things, yes. But it is possible to one-shot masterminds. There was once I was able to two-shot a Cyber Demon on...
It depends on RNG and how many tracers hit.
Yeah, you could be point blank and you could still fuck it up, yes. Imagine trying to save ammo with fists, right? Who does that? I'd argue this is actually good ammo placement. And yes, people don't usually like fisting.
Potentially if the damage rolls are bad enough.
Considering, you know, a BFG ball can hit a demon and the demon would still survive. Never mind, just like what Decino said before about the rocket being cursed. I've point blank hit an imp and it also survived from a rocket. For whatever reason. Which is very strange. Considering it's like the splash damage, it was immune to splash damage.
Well yeah, but the
projectile.
BFG doesn't do shit for damage.
Well, you'd think a big fucking energy ball would do something, yes?
It's the ball rather. The thing about the BFG is that it also affects your player movement along with the tracers. The closer you are while running against a demon, the higher chance of nuking them. It's the tracers do all the damage.
Yeah, it's basically an energy shotgun with extra steps.
Yes.
Because the energy shot tracers come from your point of view, your hitbox origin, versus the ball or whatever. Like, you know, Quake 2, for instance. No, actually, Quake 2 is
This
different.
level brown AF.
Yeah, that's pretty much die flesh consumed. Then again, I think when it comes to thigh flesh consumed, I think it's E4 and 5 is my most hated map. Yes, E4 and 4 is also dog shit, but I'd rather play E4 and 4 over E4 and 5. It is so fucking boring, dude. I think out of E4 and 5, that is the low point for me. And then it picks back up again. And you want to stay there.
E4 is really bad in Ultimate.
Some maps are fine, like, you know, the John Romero maps, E4 and 2, E4 and 6 are peak for me. I didn't hate E4 M1. But I'm not going to go out of my way and say, oh yeah, this is fun.
For the most part, yes, it's bad. These hell levels in Legacy of Rust got a good taste of thy flesh consumed and ran with it, which I appreciate. They went really meta and under the higher the episode.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's like the level design is actually good. It's not boring. It's not, you know, one note like most things are. There's a little bit of elements and gimmicks to each map. I'm okay with it. The most overwhelming map for me out of this entire kit is probably E1M6. And there were quite a few maps that people told me to avoid. Someone told me E2M6 in this pack is nonsense.
It goes from good to meh to stop playing.
Again, we'll see, right? We'll see if my opinions are up to yours. Like, if you don't like it, hey, that's power to you. But my bar is already low. Like, I've seen the worst of the worst, right? I've seen maps that I absolutely fucking can't stand. But then I see maps that everyone fucking hates, and I'm like, oh, well, I like this. Like Sibes Void, for instance. A lot of people don't like it, but I like its uniqueness.
For the added bestiary it makes up for it.
Look, even without the added bestiary,
And the unused reused assets.
the custom textures certainly help.
2 Lost Souls Reskins and Ataki Varan LOL.
The
No matter what,
The
it
other Lost
can't be
Souls
the
is
worst
basically-
official add-on, because sewers and betray exist kappa.
that was a sneaky, underhanded thing that fuckface did, and his maps weren't very good. It's like Baby's first maps. Look, Mom, put it on the fridge, and then everyone only to realize his maps were nowhere near the same level of fidelity as the original.
The red ones are cool though cause they are like barrels.
They're like flying Serious Sam zombies, or just, you know, without the speed.
Yeah, both of those maps are fucking trash LUL.
I'd rather play sewers over whatever the fuck the Doom 2 one was. Because that one is a teleport spam, and good luck. Not saying that's... But then again, that's not a very hard bar to climb. Then you had, like, what, the final fight was an archvile in a big open area. Good luck.
The one thing I gotta complain is that they only used full rotations for the shock trooper but still didn't use them on Doom Guy and the other possessed soldiers. Doom 2 has everything but good levels. Yeah,
Yeah,
sewers
Drummer.
is the better, but that's a real low bar.
You can blame Romero for getting Sandy Peterson to do majority of the work, because he was, again, doing his own shit, not working. I think his ego got to him with the success of Doom. Oops. Instead of, you know, making actual good deathmatch maps for Doom 2. You know, that would have been a good thing. Hey, John? Yeah, who'd ever want a deathmatch and
Like, they make widescreen assets yet the SSG reloading is still on 4:3. What's the point on even making 16:9 if it's inconsistent? Dude made 6 maps and thought he a rock star. Like bro, no marketing no game.
I didn't realize I had that gun. Now I do, I'll put that in my back pocket. Oh, hi.
No Rest for the Living is my personal favorite official Doom add-on though.
Yeah, No Rest for the Living is still peak for me. I will say the last level is rather strange, though. It was kind of a mixed bag for me. I liked it, but I didn't like it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
The Seaguard level was great. The storming the Hell Castle was great. First level was fine. I did find it offensive. It gave me more TNT vibes, though. Strange.
Keep in mind that Daikatana's marketing is where Romero felt like a rock star.
Romero's gonna make you his bitch. But then didn't someone tell him to stop being a pussy because Romero was having second thoughts? If they spent less time marketing and fixing their fucking game, you know, maybe they would have had something. Kappa. It's okay, I can't progress without my buddy Superfly, right? Part of me is glad.
Just wait until Night Dive makes a remaster on it. Awesome.
Okay. Kind of makes me glad that we didn't get John Romero's vision for Quake.
For $15.
You know, John's not going to stand for that, yes. He's gonna, part of him's gonna want to capitalize and get the money he lost from way back when. It'll be like a pseudo savings account. You know, one thing ruined me about Cheesy Doom and modern source ports when it comes to decorative objects. The fact that in classic Doom they don't block projectiles like SNES and other ports. Super Nintendo Doom block projectiles like hackballs. But I guess not in Vanilla Plus, yes. I say Vanilla Plus as it referring to DOS and Boom like source ports.
He couldn't get into mapping for modern games, so like, he only did good with Doom. KEX is gonna run on mostly everything by the end of human society, while the only brain controlling us all will be John Carmack.
Oh. Probably. Am I able to do this now? Grab some rockets. I still have too much cell ammo. Should probably start using this soon, TM. Heard that. What did I hear? Me? Oh. Nani?
I'm only in for the civvy bit, but I believe Carmack has already transcended.
Yeah, the fourth dimension in astral playing John Carmack. I love the reality breaking jokes that Civvy keeps doing about John Carmack. And the more you roast Tim Willits, the better. Because Tim Willits deserves all that shade. Fucking snake in the grass, I hate him. He was more worried about looking good for Carmack and getting his ego and dick sucked off rather than, you know, being a team player. He's the main reason why I no longer will support anything that he does. Rage, it was an okay game. But finding out that he was a director, I stopped giving a shit. Not that I liked it much to begin with. Prey 2, found out that he was doing it. Nope. Had no interest. Out of spite, that's how much I hate him. Like, you know how Civvy hates Randy? Well, that's basically me with fucking Tim Willits. That's where I sit. Oh my god, armor. Never quit. That's a lot too late.
What if Tim Willits showed up in chat right now?
Bro, the guy's getting fucking banned immediately. I don't give a fuck.
That period was kind of sad when you realize that they ditched Trent Reznor's sounds during Doom 3's development. I can't play Doom 3 without his sound design.
Yeah, thanks, Tim. Great fucking idea.
Right. The ban Ammer cometh.
Oh, I'm banning him right on the fucking spot. Don't even joke like that. Don't even bother me. Don't even go there. Even if you go make a new account with Tim Willits, bye-bye. I don't want to deal with that cross-sniffing fetus fucker, thank you. Like, I'm just talking about him, I'm starting to see. He did American McGee so fucking dirty. And everyone else he didn't like. The thing is, it had a good team, and, you know, he probably fucking...
Unless I had to play the Xbox of Doom 3 for co-op.
It really is a shame. I was really hoping BFG edition would have had co-op. Like, he was like, oh yeah, co-op, and then fucking never came. Thanks, Tim Willits. But the one that put the nail in the coffin, like, I would tolerate him to a degree, but it was when Doom 2016 rolled around, he just basically told everyone to go fuck themselves. And yes, Hugo and whatever, Marty Stratton, and they did that for Doom the Dark Ages, whatever. But after such a long hiatus from Doom 3 or the next Doom game to Doom 2016, and then for Tim Willits to go on stage, like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Like, you don't, that's like doing that to Metroid fans, right? Like, let's say, like, Metroid, you know how we were waiting for the longest time for Metroid Prime 4? Like, Nintendo goes, oh yeah, only attendees who can pay like $180 for a ticket to come over to one part of the world can go see a thing about Metroid Prime 4, but you're not allowed to record it, do anything like a full NDA. Bro. That's basically what Tim Willits did, and it's like, fuck you.
GTA San Andreas just went on sale on Steam for 50% off and it's still $30. Deadlock cough cough.
Are they doing that one fucking thing where, that Walmart's, like Walmart or other fucking shady big companies would do? Like, oh, 50% off. Or they'll show the new price, like $30, and then underneath you take off slide out the card, and it's like, what? The original price was like $36 or $35, the original price. A nice placebo effect, thinking that you're saving money when you're actually not.
You fucking what M80?
Yeah. Which is highly illegal, by the way.
Yep.
Either that or they'll go, oh yeah, the original price was like $50. Let's just say milk, right?
I can even forgive Sandy's level design over Tim's shady decisions.
Well, Tim also gave really shitty level design advice too, right? That's what he did to American McGee and other things.
Well, Steam isn't yet at that level of scummy, but I don't even know how it got to be $60 in the first place.
Well, what ends up happening too with some companies is, oh hey, we're having a 50% sale, but they'll make the original game like 50% more.
Cockstar.
I remember some shitty fucking convenience stores doing that. I called them out for that. Like, there's one time, like, the milk was going... Milk was normally, like, what, $6 at the time? I'm talking 4-liter jug of milk. And then it goes to a point where it's like, oh, hey, milk 25% off or something. Then they're saying trying to say the original price is like $10. Like, are you telling me you're giving away near expired milk for 50% off, and you're telling me the original price was like fucking $9? Get out of here. Permit toaster bath? Whoa, feed toxic! Because the old owners before the new guys, original owners before they sold out, well, sold the rights to someone else, they were great people. Sometimes they would have actual actual deals on there, honest. I knew them for quite a bit. You know what? I think I want Wax to be back. We'll still have chunky mode, just, you know. I want my extra screen space, thanks. Dude, I am so nervous with how bipolar the hazards are when it comes to liquid surfaces. I kind of wish it was like Duke Nukem in a way, where certain liquids were, certain damage types or damaging floors were attached to the texture itself. Because, you know, Plutonia, for instance, sometimes you could walk on the Nugget textures if it's like fucking Kool-Aid or whatever, like green water. Or slime, you know, or poo water, and then sometimes it hurts you, and then sometimes blood hurts you, sometimes it doesn't. Or that one TNT map where you can walk on fucking lava and that doesn't hurt you. Just wild, by the way. I'm sick of the bipolar damaging floors. Sick! I spent 130 minutes on this already? Just over 2 hours and 10 minutes. Doesn't help us mess around, pausing other things and doing experimentations. Oh, hi. I guess I could just walk through fire, yeah. Why doesn't this hurt you?
Doom Fluid's logic. Sometimes blood gives you AIDS.
Just a little cancer stand. I kind of hate to admit it. I kind of want to replicate the Dark Forces style screen bob and the weapon bob.
Sometimes water is too hot/cold.
Well, in that context, fine, right? If it's actually explained that, hey, this is boiling water. But then you get, like, you know, what is it, map 4? Or is it map 6 from Plutonia? Ghost Town. The first full, true Plutonia map. Fall into the inescapable pits, which could have been easily had an elevator.
Yeah,
let's be real
if
here.
there's context for it, it's fine.
Like, if I were to stand in this, what, is it not gonna hurt me? Not it hurts. But it does poison damage. Like, I'd always expect lava to do super hell slime damage, yes, like the 20 damage. Because it's fucking lava.
The only time I saw Rot Buabob for Doom was in the 64K mod.
Rock you, Bob? What's that? I don't know much about Rise of the Triad, I'm sorry. Okay. Like, I'm using the inverse Bob. That's one thing. I tried replicating the Dark Forces Bob, but I need to figure out the exact math on how to do it. So I would like it if my weapon Bob was synced up to my screen Bob, you know? Head Bob. Bob! Do something! Did I kill everything? No. There's like 3 enemies, I don't know where they are, and I kind of don't care. What map is this? E2M6. Oh yes, now we're in pseudo-facility land. Thank you for the visual theme change. Also, this is very Doom 2016, by the way, with the hologram doors. I like that. Does it make sense? No, but I still like it. Also, nice Quake 2 noises, by the way. That's where that
Rise of the
from.
Triad's view bobbing increases the weapon sprite and decreases while you're moving. It's like the movement follows the direction you move.
Oh, that's weapon inertia. Don't get me wrong, I love weapon inertia too. I was first introduced to weapon inertia from Doom 3. And I thought that was so fucking cool. I never played Rise of the Triad. It was only until when I became an adult I finally got a glimpse of what Rise of the Triad is. I'm like, what is this? Not Wolfenstein. I was not interested. I couldn't be interested. Yeah, sure, the firebomb and the firewall's cool, and drug missiles and whatever. Like, the weapons are cool, don't get me wrong, just it wasn't for me. My first exposure to Rise of the Triad was in 2013.
Retail Half-Life 2 is where that view bobbing got me into it.
I like Half-Life 2's weapon inertia to a degree, but my big problem with it is some weapons, when you look up, it looks really weird, especially when you're going up ladders. Your weapon would be basically halfway up your screen on the side, and I didn't like that too much. But when it comes to your dynamic weapon positions, Dark Forces is technically the first game I've seen do that first. But I would almost argue Blood did it the best when it comes to your weapon inertia. Like when you jump, it bobs and it has weight to it.
Rot is a Wolf 3D sequel that got turned into its own game.
Yeah. With Tom Hall or whatever. He uses references and ideas from the Doom Bible. I get it, yeah. It's a shame they didn't use the Doom engine instead used the Wolf 3D engine. Dude, the backdrop here is gorgeous. Isn't this that map where Civvy fell into the pit of sex? Oh, look, invisible wall. Yet they didn't do that for the final fight. I remember Civvy having a fucking stroke with that. Alright, where's the switches?
Yep, albeit an expanded one, but yeah, Wolf 3D engine.
Yeah, and you have to use the GADs for pseudo 3D floors. Come on. Lost Souls don't count as enemies like they do in Modern Force, do they? Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna kill this Lost Soul and make sure that is the case. 1 kills. Oh. should probably restart when I... Oh yeah, I'm gonna restart. I'm dead. Cool. Can we trigger infighting with these guys? Nope. No such thing.
I used to think the shock trooper's breathing sound effect was from Doom 3, but it was from Quake 2 instead.
I'm very familiar with Quake 2, unfortunately. I didn't realize that was Tim Willits' dream. And a shame, because I like Quake 2. And it was only until recently that I found out Doom 3 was Tim Willits' with his infinite wisdom is made some questionable changes, especially with the fucking shotgun. Thanks, Tim Willits. Dumbass. Don't get me wrong, it's a great melee weapon. Terrible shotgun. I've mastered the shotgun dance with Doom 3, but fuck's sake. Tim, why? Who let you cook? Stay out of the kitchen, my guy. Dumbass.
Great communicator, but it's a shotgun instead.
It's a range great communicator, bro. Yeah, range, air quotes. Don't you mean a great suggestion? Or you're talking in a sense that it greatly communicates how underwhelming it is. Kappa.
If by range you mean point blank, then sure.
Funny thing is, in multiplayer, I was actually able to get a few kills with chip damage with the Doom 3 shotgun. And I've outperformed people who are using ranged weapons like the machine gun. Which is wild when you think about it, right?
LUL.
Is when it comes to Doom 3...
Also, this level has to be the most non-official looking Doom map made for an official expansion.
I'm okay with it. Run the horizons of what... of the Doom aesthetic. Although it does look too modern, though. It certainly doesn't have that 90s...
It looks cool, though.
It doesn't have that 90s aesthetic. I'm glad they're working away from it, don't get me wrong. I love Episode 1's aesthetic. Absolutely adore it, right?
It gives me some BTSX vibes.
Oh, please don't remind me of BTX. I hate that map set. Why do I hate that map set? It is so visually boring. I don't care how good the gameplay is.
Yet it's very BTSX, especially when Zazar is involved.
For me, this is fine. It doesn't have the BTSX theme that I'm so familiar with.
This map is S.
I've never played...
I like EP1, EP2 is N.
Yeah, I've played slightly more of EP1, but I couldn't get into it. I couldn't fairly judge it. When I was watching Decino's 100% playthrough of it, I couldn't sit there and muster it. It just looked through the same through all 24 maps. Episode 2, I didn't even bother. I was like, whatever, dude. It's whatever. The maps and the gameplay are fine. Just visually, it just makes you cry. But this looks acceptable to me. Like, you got the huge backdrop back there. It looks visually buried, versus what I'm so accustomed to.
The sellout point for episode 1 was the first level only for me, but it's not a bad episode.
Well, no. Yeah, after like the first 5 episodes, it felt like Back to Saturn X is way past its honeydew stage. Or honeymoon stage, even.
Though the curveball of difficulty on E1M2 was hard even when I was playing it with friends.
Yeah. Again, the gameplay was solid, the level design was solid, just themes were so fucking visually tiresome. Like, you generally go to a level, you see the spawn point, you know exactly what to expect. Like like you know how they have like a pseudo hub system, like an Equinox to a degree, and you went to different areas. If they were like vastly different areas, like sub areas, different themes, different color palette, even. Like one area was specifically tech based, one area was specifically I don't know. Caves and whatnot, or the surface, and then the last area was, I don't know.
Plus,
Void.
props for Doom finally having online multiplayer after so many South Sports have already done it before.
It's a shame that it is the worst way to play online, though, if you have more than 50 ping. Thanks, Ed. The guy was the guy's probably a couch gamer, and you're probably like, oh, I didn't have an easy while playing multiplayer, nobody complained. Yeah, you're probably playing in your local city, right? Or local area. Try playing with someone from Australia. Like, I was playing with 70 ping, and it was, 70 to 90 ping, right? For context,
Odamex still has my favorite kill feed on Deathmatch, it plays well too.
When it comes to the netcode, like my brother and I were playing on the West Coast. We're basically Alberta, Canada. Just context, and the server we're connected to, Jordan server, which is way over in Prince Edward Island in that kind of region, like East Coast Canada. It was so unplayable. When we tried to run away, we would see projectiles hit us from a mile away. So good luck dodging, because your hitbox is two seconds behind. Another egregious error was when we were trying to move on to small platforms, we would constantly rubber band and go back and fall off skinny platforms. So let's say map like 24 was unplayable for us for rubber banding issues. Our weapons didn't line up to where we were shooting, so it was like pre-netcode rework for Skull Tag. There's no lag compensation whatsoever. So my shotgun, like I would see like the bullet puffs, but the hit reg wouldn't go off until like a second later. It was almost like my super shotgun.
TNT's first map on co-op is unplayable.
It was almost like my hit scan was invisible bullets. What game did that with the hidden projectiles? I know one game did that. It's not Serious Sam, was it? What game am I thinking of that was actually invisible projectiles? Fuck. Brad, do you know what I'm thinking of? It was hit scan, but it wasn't hit scan. It wasn't Quake. Was it? No. Doom 3 has that thing, by the way, where its hit scan is actually projectiles. Maybe it was Doom 3. I like how I could just walk through this. I thought this was a hazard strip. I guess it's just a hologram. If you guys are gonna make these hologram, please make them scroll. Please make them scroll. This is not transparent for 1, and 2. It's not scrolling, so I thought it was like a hazard tape. Fuck's sake, I should have just grabbed that. Should have grabbed the bullets. Nugget.
Rise of the Triad 2013 had missiles for shotgun tracers or something like that.
Interesting. I didn't play too much in 2016. It just felt really shit to play. And mind you, it didn't run very good at the time, so I probably played the first 5 episodes and realized I wasn't finding 10% of the secrets. I'm good. So I'm one of those assholes.
It's been long since I saw Civi's complaints on that game.
Janky clock. I did have a chuckle with that. Isn't this the archvile room? Thanks for spoiling this, save me. Imagine Flame Void not being impervious to fire damage. Also, I'm surprised they're using that shade of orange for the fire particles. I was expecting them to use Archvile Fire.
Also shout-outs to New Blood for keeping Big John alive in their titles. I only got to play Dusk recently and it was funny seeing him there.
Who's Big John? Sorry. I think New Blood is also on my stink list. Because if I'm not mistaken, New Blood did a bit more harm than good, yes. Yeah, it's so much potential, and then they usually trip up at the finish line, yes. I should clarify, I didn't watch all of Civi's review. This was the last map I watched. Because when I saw this map, you said, you want no more spoilers, dude. I was visually interested with this map's aesthetic. This map's aesthetic resonates with me. I'm guessing you're still in hell, but it sure doesn't look like it, hey? That's a lot of... If I'm going to deal with anything, you guys are going first. I'm dead.
You know the Enforcer from Rot. That's him, but with a strong Arnold Austrian accent quoting him directly.
Oh! Eat, lad! Eat, toast! Eat, lad! They're to bury you in a lunchbox. Good job. Awesome. Very cool. I just sat there and my shift key wasn't working. Oh, I see. One of the fucking switches of the things that you press down on the button's broken. Sorry, bucko. Whoa! Well, I'm just gonna save scum like an asshole. It still kind of annoys me that the regular shotgun isn't even half the power of the SSG. 7 pellets versus what, 20? Yes, I get it. Your shotgun is way more accurate. It's all kind of hurts my soul a little.
Isn't it almost 30?
I'm not sure. Well, last I heard it was 20 or 22. You know what? Let's snip this in the bud. I'm gonna go to the Zedum wiki.
It's a fucking
Doom shotgun. Okay, when it comes to the Doom shotgun, Doom wiki shotgun. We're gonna look at the firing states. A_ fire shotgun. A_ fire shotgun. Okay. Shotgun fires 7 pellets, 5 damage each, 5, 10, 15, because it's a 1 x3 multiplier thing going on, random multiplier, with a spread of 5.6. Now fire shotgun 2. Has a horizontal spread of 11.2, vertical spread of 7.1, shoots 20 pellets, does 5, 10, or 15 damage respectively.
I know this is asking much, but sad they didn't make an End Doom for Legacy of Rust.
And Doom screen. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Nice paint chance. You know what? I'll do some cheese. Never mind, maybe that's not gonna work. Come on. Thanks, nerd. Oh. I'm gonna cheese this and just hang out back here. Just casually circle around, that's fine. Eating all the 80 damage projectiles is fine. Put it. Dude, I'm gonna smash this keyboard real soon. Shift key don't fucking work when I need it to. The only thing that's stopping me right now is my other keyboard, my main driver, or my use does not fucking has a similar issue. That's with the spacebar key. Is why get a reinforced keycaps, right? Where the insert tab doesn't break off. You know, the part that goes into your keys and presses the switch. Yeah, those, whatever they're called. And they're built so fucking cheap. Good keyboard, great keyboard. I loved it. Everything's built to fail these more and more. Again, we're no longer the consumer, I guess, eh? It's starting to become more and more true. We're just the product.
How's this shitfest so far?
I don't hate it. What's the complaint about it? Fight is actually interesting. Got places to go, places to be. Insert some Sonic meme here.
You will see.
Maybe. Again, I didn't watch the entirety of Cibby's video, so you're right.
This part is fine. I mean the next one.
Well, the intro fight was fine. Yes, it was a little annoying with the panel elementals, but I didn't hate it so far. I mostly had Civvy in the background when I was doing shit, hey? But I watched up his video, and again, this is mainly where I stopped watching. I was listening.
You will see.
But I didn't really start watching because I thought this was visually interesting, and I said, you know what, I'll just enjoy it myself. Again, this was the last map I watched. So all I remember is him falling into the pit of sex in the last fight, and that's it. Think. Mind you, again, I was in and out watching. I hit the key. I got the blue key. Oh, red. Red!
Unless I got the map wrong.
Let's see, it's fine. Relax. There were some pretty nasty moments, though. Okay, well, I'm locked down here, so what's the gimmick? Very cool RNG, by the way.
I couldn't stand the last Slav jank. He made a video on it. Damn right, people won't stay to watch that shit instead of a Doom review.
I mean Slav jank. Well, it wasn't nothing against Civvy. I got to a point where it was like,
Asterisk wouldn't.
I wanted to enjoy the map set myself, because I mostly enjoyed what I played. E1M6 was a bit kind of BS due to how limited your auto-aim range was. Of course, that's the map that's the breaking point for saying if a free look is basically cheating, because you can engage way farther than no free look. You can never hope for auto-aim even. These have an unlimited engagement range, yes, with free look. So they basically act like outer range turrets, because they have a range of 2046, while your maximum range is what? 124 is your maximum auto-aim range? This takes me back here, yes. Yes. Yeah, don't fall down there, you'll die. I mostly hate inescapable pits, but if you were trying to go out of your way to go in there, yeah, it sucks. Just be careful. I don't... Especially since Doom doesn't have a...
Can't believe they replaced Plasma with this brat.
look, Sibby, I don't need to max out my charge. Yeah. I also stopped watching when he kept fucking maxing out his charge for this weapon. It's like, dude, what are you doing? He was wasting so much ammo. Also, now that I see this sprite, it is getting uglier and uglier. Ever since I was like, oh, cool, right? I didn't think too much of it, but when Sergey pointed out the hand grips for the crossbow
Yeah, it's
part,
what I mean. He is an old person, so I get it. You can't enjoy some games at age.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm old too, but not everyone understands how some weapons work. Maybe he doesn't understand.
I can't unsee the toy when I look at the Calamity Blade.
Yeah. Sergey was like, yeah, just the side view of the Doom BFG sprite, right? And then I'm like, once I see that, I was like, bro, no. This is pretty cool with the Calamity Blade, right? Yes. As strong as it is.
That's why he skipped 2016 and Eternal. Old man brain can't load.
But he did do
It's
them.
not like the ballista in Doom Eternal. It doesn't have to be, but looks odd.
Did you not see his review in 2016? Well, this is very Scythe 2 looking. I like this. I like the look
Oh
of
yeah,
this.
true. He did. What a veg hour review. Get ready.
Yeah, I fell in. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Very cool, dude. Imagine falling down into a pit like that. You know what I can do? I can do this better. Yeah, I don't think Sibby understands how Ripper projectiles work in the Doom engine. Or for each tick that an enemy
This is the ass part.
stuck in the enemies, you know, it constantly does full damage. It's not that bad.
OBOI. Slaughter shit. My favorite.
I mean, the Calamity Blade just hard carries you through this, so it's fine. Good thing this isn't on old hardware. Eh?
Why so many pillars? You are too positive. This was cancer.
Was it? Oh, hi. Well, I just got here, dude, so I don't know. Like, all I'm getting...
The sprite ones, not the map geometry.
Oh, the columns, yeah, whatever. Maybe it just acts as a hindrance to you? I don't know. Want you to understand just how strong the... Fuck's sake, dude. I was sliding off the fucking stairs. Oh. I hate Doom slope physics. Or stair physics. Very cool. Meanwhile, SRB2's slope physics are great. I'm still not seeing the pain. Yes, the most annoying part is probably falling off, but I did sample Sunlust. Sunder. Oops. Well, we'll pretend that that's just a heat haze coming off those,
You know, ID24 has insta-kill floors now, but they only put that in the ID deathmatch levels.
Ah! Oops.
OBOI. Odd choice, but I assume that had to do with time constraints.
Really? They only if it exists and they had it for deathmatch levels. Hear me out. Why not just go in and update the maps? How hard is it to update a WAD file? Yes. Okay, well I think the side with the masterminds, the mini masterminds, are hella annoying. Look how much fuel they give you. I still don't know if I'm feeling the burn yet. Oh.
Get ready, part 2. I redid it 9 times cause I kept falling and the RNG of vials spreading.
Vials?
Arch vials, yeah.
Okay. That was kind of satisfying, just watching this weapon just tear him up. I guess that's one thing the flamethrower has over...
Well, there's been a theory that lore was made only MBF21 compat to give source ports time to support ID24. I have a challenge for someone to run this level on their 386. Sudden nuclear explosion.
I mean, I thought you needed a 480 for this. 386 was the bare minimum. We get like, what, 10, 20 frames per second? If that, maybe 5. Until you start turning off textures. Bro, I want to see Super Nintendo Doom handle this. Wouldn't that be funny, guys? I'm intrigued about the new Super Nintendo version. I remember this. This is when I was looking again at the stream. Stevie was complaining about
Pentium 1 actually, 386, would only run Wolf 3D.
Some people did get this to run on the 386, didn't they? Get Doom, but it was like barely. Oh, I'm gonna save that. Oh, look at all this fuel, guys. It's like they don't want you using any other weapon. I wonder why. Oh, that's it? Only cyber demons? You think I'm scared of your cyber demons? What, do you think I'm scared of cyber demons, bro? Is that it? Oh, dude, the projectile knockback is fucking great. It looks savvy and getting away with it with only one charge. I didn't need to supercharge this thing. Or whatever fucking weapon is. I keep forgetting what it's called. And look, I UV maxed it unintentionally.
I'm starting to think they played way too many Cyber Dreams before making this.
Brink, E2M7.
Gamer.
I know nothing about this. The funny thing is, I should have totally died to that fight. Because if you know me, or to those that don't know me, I am a projectile catching champion. And still am, baby. I am the king at catching base rockets. Even my own if I have to. Especially if I was playing online. I like that sky. See, now I'm starting to appreciate this again, because the aesthetics of the maps are starting to change. It's not just die flesh consumed like I was expecting it to be. It's got the green marble going on, and I like it.
This has slaughter written all over it?
176 enemies? Maybe? I'm guessing this is the final level because there is no even when I made.
Visual storytelling adds a lot.
Oh yeah. Really? A smaller cyber demon? What one is this? Bro, they could have just went with a cyber baron. That's pretty much what it was a cyber baron. Oh hi. Well, I'm gonna assume there's no
Tyrant
infighting.
looks so weird in this LMAO.
That's what they are. They're tyrants. That's funny. What determines it's a tyrant versus a cyber demon? Oh, they don't have horns. I couldn't tell because chunky mode. Oh, I want to fist them, but splash damage.
Yes, the ones from Doom Eternal if they were classic I suppose.
Those ones had horns though. What do you get for showing off? Nice fucking crotch fist, but didn't work.
Yet they were pretty much the Cyber Demon, but Doom 2016's Cyber Demon had a totally different design.
I was okay with the 2016 Cyber Demon. It was a much more interesting fight than, you know, oh hey, it's just a super heavy. Don't get me wrong, I smiled when I saw the Tyrant, but it wasn't as interesting as the Cyber Demon, dude. The Cyber Demon actually felt like a boss fight. And the lack of actual boss
Not
fights...
my favorite. I still prefer the UG Cyber Demon.
Well, of course. The Tyrants are fine, I like them. It was fun to fight them, though. Come on! It's almost as if the fist still doesn't have better hit rate, just still doing block map shenanigans. If this was GZ Doom or any modern source card, I'd probably smack these guys like that. Bro, I have to be in fucking butt sniffing range. Come on. Come on! Thank you. Oh, there's medkits. Cool. Did I need to pick up that medikit? No. I'm probably going to be given a Megasphere.
I don't remember any designs from Eternal and 2016 unless we talking about the UG enemies but with new paint. Low-key new enemy Diason is trash, which is why they reused old design. While it's easier to take them down in Eternal, their classic design imposes a threat.
Yeah, I didn't mind some of the 2016 or Eternal enemies, but I prefer like the 2016 Barons, for instance. Oh. Hi, we were given the Flamer. Go figure. I didn't need... Hi. Can we not, though?
Like for example, do you remember how the zombie men look in 2016?
Yes, and I didn't like them. They're like a... You couldn't see their face all that well, it was covered up. We're talking about the original zombies with like only one eye hole. I thought those were fucking ugly too. I hated the fuckers with the shield. And I really hated their fucking overcharged
I started
red
to enjoy
projectile.
2016's more unique takes, because Eternal went for full-on nostalgia. Well, I don't cause they POOPOOLOL.
Well, the reason why I remember them is because their attacks is what made me remember them. Because I was doing Ultra Nightmare farming, right? And it was like, fuck. I hated every bit of it. It was usually those fuckers that were the Hellguards that would fucking murder me. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll just let them infight for a bit.
Important question.
Important answer. This is the last map if that's what you're worried about their ham. Ooh, rockets, there we go.
Plutonia's hunted PTSD. Can Archie's residential those demons?
Yes, they can. They can res. Just spell res with a R-E-Z, because you go R-E-S, it thinks it's saying residential or resolution. It doesn't say or resolution sometimes.
Residential LUL.
Yeah, that's TDS for you. Microsoft solution. Very funny. Har har. Fuck! 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 Shit! Ass.
Residential of evil. Trophy
The
congratulations.
repercussions of evil.
You've received 100 messages today with Rest Ream chat.
Have you seen that, Ham? The repercussions of evil? Doom's most dramatic story?
No.
Oh no, chat. Chat, we might have we might have content. Oh no. Ham doesn't know.
Surprised face. I know this is the last map, but I'm gonna dip early. It's already 4 AM here, so good luck with the last section of this map, dude.
Yeah, alright. No worries, I have a bot over on YouTube/Fienzy. There you go, Ham, just for you. We're setting you up with some funny shitpost content.
Okay.
I want the Gmod version though. Oh, here it is. Good enough.
Doom.
Pog.
Repercussions of evil.
There we go. We're doing the
Here
G-
we go.
We're
John
doing the
Stafford
shitpost.
waited. The lights above him blinked and sparked out of the air. There were demons in the base. He didn't see them, but had expected them now for years. His warnings to Colonel Johnson were not listened to. And now it was too late. Far too late for now, anyway. Please respond. John was a space marine for 14 years. When he was young, he watched the spaceships, and he said to Dad,
I want to be on the ships, Daddy.
Dad said,
No! You will be killed by demons!
LOL.
there was a time when he believed him. Then as he got older, he stopped.
Epic Garage mod
Now
content.
on the space station base of the UAC, he knew there were demons.
This is Joseph.
The radio crackled.
Joyce, fight the demons.
So John got at his Palsma rifle and blew up the wall.
He is going
Older.
Said the demons.
I will shoot him!
Said the cyber demon, and he fired the rocket missiles. John plasmaed at him and tried to blow him up. But then the ceiling fell, and they were trapped and not
Yes,
able to
remember.
kill.
No!
Oh, I have seen
must
this.
kill the demons! He shouted.
No, John.
The radio said,
You are the demons.
No, John. You are the demons.
and then John was a zombie.
There you go. Man, beautiful storytelling. There you go.
You know it's old when Cats from Zero Wing shows up.
Right? I'm trying not to anger the Archimaviles. Well, I'll just get the splash damage to do the majority of the damage. Why waste all my fuel, right?
Wait, this is where that quote came from.
Yeah.
Yeah. John, you are the demons.
Oh, John,
Yeah.
you are the demons. And John was. Well, there you go. You learned something new today. Now go to bed. Go to bed or I'm gonna put you in timeout.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Brilliant. Go to bed. I'm distracting you from sleepy time. Go sleep so many dream. Ooh. Then you can
Did you know D.Va is a character from Overwatch? Kappa.
I saw that post. Wait, Diva's a game character? No shit, buddy. Thought it was funny. Imagine recognizing Diva more from porn than the actual game she came from. The fucking irony, hey?
Oh, you sleep for Muskal. Bed.
Go sleep. Go sleep so many dream. Ooh. Or Bulk Bogan's gonna come and splunker your front hole. You don't want no big muscly man to splunker your front hole. That doesn't sound like a good time. Hoodoo. 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 Hoodoo.
You don't want the Bogan. Bulk moment.
Time to boot the musket.
Okay, bye.
Alright, take it easy. If you want to stay for another minute, I would have timed you out. That's how I deal with people who get distracted by my streams. If there's a problem, I'm gonna remove the problem. Alright. Ooh. Why are they using the Doom 64 sound as their, the pain sound as their ambient noise? I've only just realized that.
Mega lazy kooks if they did.
It sure sounds like it. Don't you hear it? Like when you shoot the pinky with the shotgun or something, that's... You know, you certainly do a lot of that in Doom 64. Or Barons, or Hell Knights. It's just Hell Knight spam.
I do.
Dude, it's the soundbite. I don't know why I didn't recognize it before. But now seeing that I have to deal with a bunch of them and they're walking around in this big ass maze, which isn't all that bad. Some people like to blow things out of proportion.
These guys resold a decade-old game with a half-assed WAD LOL. Yeah, it's definitely the D64 Pinky Pain sound.
I thought they all had a generic pain sound. Go from Kako and everything. I mean, the WAD itself is fine. It's free, right? Who cares?
I think so.
I mean...
They do, but...
This isn't no Sigil 2, so it's fine. And Sigil 2 was planned to be on the before storefront, but Romero took too long making it, so it didn't make it. So instead, it just featured on the top of the downloads page. I'm not. I'm gonna activate the Archfell soon. I just wanted to find some more fuel.
They didn't even try, straight up from another Doom game. Which you could said it was done in Doom 2, but that was different.
Oh well. It's fine, dude. See, if this map set costs money, then what the hell? Like, think of it like the Quake releases, right? Like the Hex Quake, where you get free content every once in a while from Machine Games. You have to think of it with that kind of mindset. It's still neat. They didn't have to do what they did. Right? Bro. Is the maps perfect? No, of course they have problems. What map set doesn't have problems, right? Doom 64, my main gripe is the facility levels are boring. And then some of the mid-levels are also kind of boring, but... it devolves down to fucking Hell Knight and Baron span Doom 64. That's my biggest complaint with Doom 64. Is that fact alone. Over-reliance on Barons and Hell Knights to pad monster things because of the hardware. You couldn't have like high enemy counts due to memory or RAM limitations. Because whoever was the publisher didn't want to pay for the bigger cart, so Doom 64 had to be what, on a 4 megabyte cart? Which is why the shotgun and other weapons don't have other animations. My first cut would have been the fucking pain elemental, honestly.
Midway was the publisher.
Yeah. But you know exactly what I meant, though. They didn't want to pay for a bigger cart, which is probably the only reason why PlayStation is, despite being technically inferior, was probably the better console because of the cartridge limitations. Good job, Nintendo. They want to move over from cartridge-based media. See, nowadays, cartridges are SD cards exist, and you can carry quite a substantial amount of content on them. Hell, you could fit Doom 2016 on a fucking SD card for a Switch, yes. Maybe Eternal if you didn't download it. My point exactly, yes. I'm just scouting around, making sure that the Archfells didn't res anything else. I'm not hearing any idle noises.
Yeah, the carts really gimped the N64.
Don't get me wrong, the thing was powerful. Until it was powerful at its detriment, too. And what I mean by that is the fact that the system, if you didn't optimize the system properly, ran so horribly. Like trying to ride your bike through a sea of molasses. It's like trying to play 3DO Doom in some games.
It was, but it was definitely HRLD back the carts among other things.
I mean, the expansion pack helped in some situations.
Asterisk held.
But it certainly, but as far as Quake 2 was concerned, it didn't do too much for it. Oh, guess we're just going to be spamming this weapon from here on out, hey? Why use other weapons when they can just let you just solely play with the new toys? Look how ammo efficient that is. Just using the level 1 blade.
Yep, Using a modified BFG to excuse slaughter shit, where have I seen that before, Kappa?
It's like the Doom Gods are too fucking good at the game and, you know, gotta find the excuse to, oh hey.
These kinds of
Overwhelming
demons
numbers.
seem weirdly on the nose.
Because their face is skulls, dude. Look at their death sprite. If you're having a hard time getting a grasp of what they are, here, have a good look at their sprite. Here, I'll get up real nice and close to you at the next one I see. There you go. See, they're missing their nose. They're just animal skelly balls with glowing eyes.
They look like weird porn monsters from a top-down indie game or just some cut hexen enemies. As if Barons didn't already have a very skull-like head.
See, their skin melted away because they're fire-based, right? And the rest of the
You
skin
what,
is just
mate?
charred. Oh. Right? Someone's horny. Figured. Brad, you should expect this kind of random, out of the blue, completely out of left field kind of commentary from a chat. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is this?
I ain't horny, no gooning.
Good.
I do, but the usual suspects are here, LUL.
Arts?
Asterisk aren't.
Case in point, expect it from everybody.
Fair enough, LUL.
Huh? Well, now that that's disposed of. Well, this is just the boss fight. This it? This right here. All that's left. I was kind of hoping for a unique boss, but hey, whatever. To be fair, no end in sight or no rest for the living had a cyber demon fight. Guess it depends on how you use them, hey. Whatever. I mean, we got a couple new enemies. I'm not too bummed out. The fight itself was... Okay. Oh. Oh. Nice warheads, by the way. I'm guessing the demons were so hell-bent on grabbing these. So what, the context is the UAC had this as a backup plan, or the demon's going to redirect these towards the...
Yeah, but no rest for the living also didn't add to the bestiary.
Yeah. Didn't need to. I just saw it as a, you know, Quake expansion level pack. That's all I took it as. I wasn't expecting something new. The levels themselves were great. Didn't have new music. Didn't have new textures. It's fine. Mind you, it was an exclusive console version, right? For the... What was it, BFG edition? Or was it before that?
How can the demons teleport but not teleport a black hole to Earth or something?
Yeah, what is this? Not... What is this not, what is this not Doom 2016?
BFG edition. Yeah.
I remember the level pack being exclusive to consoles for a while, wasn't it? And PC players were pissed off, and we had to, like, get someone to export the levels from the console version to PC for a while before it was finally official. And I remember being a big fucking word of controversy or nervousness when it comes to that shit. I think they give players too much ammo. Like, dude, look at the ammo. I think they were expecting everyone just like, oh, we don't know how this weapon functions, so we're just gonna hold.
For all the 6 people who played Doom on console, LOL. I think it was just locked to BFG edition, though you could take the nerve.wad file out.
I could have sworn it was console exclusive for a little bit, and yeah. Well, at the time, I think it's still like that, where consoles are where the majority of the money is. So PC ports were usually
and then
always
played
seconds.
as a PWAD.
It was always like that, though, especially in the 360 PS3 era. And then when PC started like catching up, console players, like when the Xbox One came, like, oh yeah, consoles are now stronger than PC. He's probably going off his grandmother's DOS machine or whatever. Or some fucking Windows XP laptop piece of shit. I remember a lot of those ignorant individuals were quickly humbled. Oh, there's no more less alarms. Self-destruct. Warheads armed. Oh. That's cool. I kind of wish they included
360 was behind a gaming PC of the time, LUL.
I know, but that's where the majority of the people want, because they're like, I don't want to constantly worry about drivers, I just want to plug into my TV and play the game. And at that point, I understand, right? Mind you, especially in today's economy.
Because MS cheaped out EXO.
Yeah, same with PS3. Like, PS3 had a very weird architecture that not many people knew how to use properly. So both situations, they kind of shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah.
But you get exactly what I mean, though. And especially in today's economy, like, if my PC were to fail, and if I weren't trying to become a streamer, if the push came to shove, and my computer died right now, and I could not, for whatever reason, afford the next lineup of GPUs and PCs, just so I can keep caught up, because of on how inefficient the PC operating system is, like looking at Windows 11, I would consider going console. It doesn't even show off the new history, bro. Bruh. But you know what I mean. Like, PC parts, they're failing on me all the time. This computer's barely hanging on to dear life. I almost want to just say fuck it. Do whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. So what are we going to be playing? I don't know if Ham is going to be sticking around. It might be, it could be a situation where he's just going to be going to work. You guys want me to play Abiotic Factor solo? I don't mind doing that if Ham's not
I
around.
got a few hours.
Oh, we can do that. He's still here. I wasn't sure if he got work or not. So, if Ham wants, we can play some of that for a bit. Because I want to play some Not Black Mesa. I call it Black Mesa. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. You know, Brad, or whoever, you guys are totally welcome to come into the Streamer Lounge. It's because you're a mod and friends have that perk of getting free access to the Streamer Lounge. You don't even have to talk. That's what I
I'm
got.
not having luck wrapping my brain around Unity at the moment.
That's there's also voice chat if you just want to use voice chat or text chat. So it's fine. That's what I got that for. Freeze for, I just want to hang out with people. But yeah, my thing is free to people. To those that don't get it here. My Discord. If you guys want to hang out, just use this if you want to talk. And I have that up in the background.
Hey there, buddy, chum, pal, friend, buddy, pal, chum, butt, friend, fellow, brother, amigo, pal, buddy, friend,
Okay, switch over to
chum,
Ibarra.
pal. I don't mean to be rude, my friend, pal, home slice, bread slice, dog, but I gotta warn ya, if you take one more diddly darn step right there, I'm gonna have to diddly darn snap your neck. And wowza, wouldn't that be a crummy juncture, huh? Do you want that? Do you wish upon yourself to come into physical experience with a crummy juncture? Because
Yes.
friend, buddy, chum, friend, chum, pally, pal, chum, friend, if you keep this up, then well, gosh diddly darn, I just might have to get not so friendly with you, my friendly friend, pal, friend, buddy, chum, pally, friend, chum,